Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Wednesday night. Good to see you guys. What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it hanging? How's it going? I hope you guys are all doing well. I know I'm a little late tonight, I apologize. I feel like I've been so late on my streams lately. Okay, but tonight, I had a bright idea of going out to eat at like 7 p.m. and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get back by 8. Yeah, that did not happen, clearly. I don't know why I thought I could possibly go out to eat and be back within an hour, but yeah, I greatly overestimated how long that would take. But I got back. I'm back now, all set up, all good to go. And tonight, guys, we're gonna be playing more Date Everything. I haven't played this game in a while, actually. I managed to take a nap a little. Oh, nice. Well, good. Get rest. I am now eating a lasagna. Okay, Garfield. But yeah, guys. Oh yeah, speaking of cats, guys, oh my god, today I had such a great interaction day with my roommate's cat. So my roommate who moved in recently has a cat named Randy, and I've seen him a little bit, but I haven't like really interacted with him much just because I was sick and also because I'm allergic to cats. But today I left my door open, and when I went inside of my room, my roommate's cat was hiding under my bed, and it like ran out and just like ran past me. It freaked me out. But then I was able to give it some pets finally. I was like scared to approach it and freak it out, but I managed to get closer to it and pet him a little bit. So I think he's warming up to me a little bit. I hope. I think he thought I had food because he like was sniffing my hand and stuff. Bro thinks he's a car. No, literally. Yeah, but that's the funny thing. It's like I left my door open and I was like, oh, like my roommate's cat won't go into my room. Yeah, I literally went under my bed. But that was funny. But yeah, anyways, speaking of cats, we're playing Date Everything and Timothy Timepiece, am I right? Yeah, Timothy. Okay, anyway. Let me make sure I got my everything set up. I think I do. And I'm gonna cut the music. We're not gonna be playing Silent Hill music while playing Date Everything. That would be a big tone shift. Hey guys, what's up, Moofy? How's it going, gato? Oh, that's a year and a half. A year and a half of my comfort streamer. A year and a half spent watching souleaterwill. How does it feel? How does it feel to have dedicated a year and a half to souleaterwill? What's up, guys? It's good to see you. Dude, it cracks me up that people date everything. It cracks me up that people are actually putting. So you guys know like that website called wplace.live where like you can draw stuff. People are drawing me on wplace.live, which I think is so funny because like there's no way anybody's gonna see that and know what it is. I wonder, does that happen to other VTubers? Are other VTubers also getting drawn on wplace.live? Because I am now, hypothetically, in like 2 countries. This game is giving that one friend we all have that's a little too flirty. Yeah, that's pretty much right. I mean, every single character in this game is definitely flirty. Soul, do you eat souls? What do you think? I want to hear your take. What do you think? Hey, what's up, Taylor? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're gonna continue our journey. Whoa, why did my monitor die? What happened? Okay, we're good. I think I like bumped the cable or something. We still, you know what's funny? I feel like we're getting to the end, but then I feel like we're also not. I don't know. Okay, I'll show you guys where we're at. I haven't even started realizing characters yet. We are on part 8, by the way. This is the 8th Date Everything stream, dude. This game, it's taken up a good portion of my time, hasn't it? But alright, as far as this game, we've met a fair amount of, well, all the characters. We just haven't gotten endings with everybody. I would say that we've gotten endings with almost half. I can't do math, but we're at around like 40 something, right? We're at like around 40, I think. So that's about half of the characters. We met with Scandelabra a little bit. We got a lot of love endings, which is good. That's W. And yeah, don't forget the elephants too. I don't really know who I'm gonna focus on today, because I mean, guys, it's been a little bit since I played this on stream. It's been probably what, like 2 weeks, because I was gone for a whole week, and then I think I maybe played it the week before that. Okay, we could do this many different ways. I could just like visit a whole bunch of characters just to make more variety, or I could go in order. I feel like going in order is kind of boring, but I mean, I'm open to it because there's probably more there's more order to that. But I don't know. You know, if you asked me what characters we're getting close to as far as like endings, I don't think I could tell you. You know, one character I haven't talked to in a while is Tina. We could definitely talk to Tina. Oh yeah, Cabrizio, we got a thing going on. Which, you know, it's funny, Cabrizio seems to love me, but Cabrizio, we do not have a love ending for him yet. Can't forget about Sinclair. I mean, look at all of these characters, guys. Oh yeah, and things are not going great with Cam. Cam is, not a big fan of us. And I don't know how we're gonna fix it, but we're gonna find a way to fix it. But honestly, I don't really remember what plot lines we were doing last stream or last game. So I'm just gonna kind of go in the order I desire, and you know what? I'm feeling Tina. We'll start with Tina, why not? It's been a while since I've talked with, I think I've only ever talked to Tina once. And Tina's kind of got like a New York accent, right? Look at you living in the real world this time.
The real world is overrated. There's nothing exciting enough around here.
She sounds like Harley Quinn.
Well, since you're here now,
which I think is the point.
you entertain me.
Oh wow, I'm not a trained SEAL. What if I am? Who's to say I'm not? That's a first, a clown asking to be entertained. I forgot. Okay, here's the thing that's difficult about this game because there's so many characters. I can't remember what they're into. Like I can't remember what type of personalities they like. I don't know. I don't remember what Tina likes. Would she find this second answer amusing? Would she be offended? I don't know. We can do an awkward shuffling dance, and I feel like she'll just hate me for that, so... I'm the CEO of overthinking, aren't I?
Excuse you? I ought to slap the vertices right out of you.
It's a joke, girly, calm down.
God, you're hot.
Yeah, I had a feeling she likes a little bit of spice.
All right. That's enough out of you. Look.
She likes a little snark.
Taking up my time. Maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market.
You're looking for groceries?
Yeah. It's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am.
Well, you are in a cute triangle. Come on, somebody give me a little clap.
I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
A cute, obtuse, right? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm more into curves than angles. Am I dumb? Isn't that like the same thing? Well, I guess angles are more like straight, curves are more rounded, I guess.
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here!
Whoa, what? I didn't even give me a chance. Bro, she didn't even give me a chance. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Am I being too nice? See, this is where it gets difficult. It's like, am I being too nice? Do I need to be meaner? How mean do I have to be? What's the mean scale here? From a scale to 1 to 10, how mean do I have to be to get her attracted to me? I don't know. And that's hard for me. I can't be mean. I'm such a, like, I have such a hard time being mean to people. Like, I don't think I can do that. Okay, where are we going next? This is also a game of remembering who the hell I've talked to and who I haven't. I remember Cabrizio. We still got a thing going on with Cabrizio, so we'll do that.
Buongiorno.
I think you mean buonanotte.
It is so wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you?
Not good. Does he like honesty?
Eccellente. I was just thinking that today is a beautiful day to smile.
I feel like this character is either gonna be the easiest character to romance or he's gonna be the hardest. Cause he's already super flirty towards us. But how sincere is he?
And then, here you are.
Yo,
I cannot help but
TG
smile
Fish,
with
thank you for the follow.
I'm truly aligned with the will of the gods, it seems. Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity.
He has Riz in his name. That's true. He does have Riz in his name. Luca, you would turn inside out if you had a beer. Oh yeah. Luca is definitely such a lightweight. Luca would have like 2 sips of a beer and be like, ooh, guys, I'm so drunk. Will, you should look at his hairline and get inspiration. Uncalled for. My hairline isn't that receding. As an Italian, I'm kind of cringed by him, but he's cute. That's the thing about Italians, like they're cute, but you know, there's just something about them. What are things you like? Don't say me.
But the list would use all the breath I have left in me.
Yo, Leaf and Jar of Hearts, thank you guys for the follow.
Stop talking. Here are just a few in my mind. I like flowers, good wine, the summer sun, the wind on my face.
Okay, these are some pretty generic answers.
I like you.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna say that. I like you too. Mamma mia.
This makes my heart sing.
Bro, is this actually just gonna be it? Like, I just did it.
Fiore non si comanda. You can't rule the heart.
Whoa, that was so Italian.
It is a popular saying in the romantic comedies. I find it especially true right now.
He is made out of wood, so we could flint and steal him.
The heart wants what it wants, no?
Your hairline declines more than my card. I don't have that much of a receding hairline, stop it. You watch romantic comedies? Mine certainly wants you.
Your hearts want me, amore. I can well believe it. My heart has been singing your name like a gondoliere.
Well, you might finna be pregnant again, but this time by that guy you want to date with the Italian ex. No! I'm not gonna get impregnated by my cabinet.
Are you sure it's not just your eyes?
Well, guys, he has Riz in his name. It's my eyes too. You are a pleasure to look at.
Grazie, amore. The pleasure of looking good is matched by the
I gotta match his Riz.
I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago.
Okay, guys, we need to do a tier list of who is the most breedable and date everything. Who is the most breedable object? Who is more breedable? The fireplace or the boiler?
Amore, your kindness itself.
Timothy, true! I would breed the hell out of that femboy. Okay, anyway.
Years ago, I lived with someone. I grew quite close to them.
The door is fine. Dorian? Oh yeah, and he's got a lot of variations.
The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized.
Is she also a cabinet?
By creating a space that pleased, where the good feelings grew like flowers in the sun.
You are getting pregnant again. No! What do you mean again?
It is difficult to say, but this was my first love. A true love.
How many streams have there been this year where the prospect of me being pregnant has not been brought up? I feel like there's none. I feel like every single stream it somehow becomes a topic. You guys got some sort of hyperfixation on mpreg that I think we need to have a conversation about. What is your guys' hyperfixation on male pregnancy? I don't get it. Ben Hua certainly has an interesting design. Oh yeah, That's gonna be interesting.
I was happy for a long time living in this Arcadia.
But then...
But as we all know, change is the only constant. Even the most perfect
She is
flower will
hot.
eventually fade and
Yeah.
wither.
I don't know how to describe it, but she looks like, she kind of looks like the Grand Theft Auto 5 blonde girl in the loading screen.
It still burns in my heart to think they might not have known the depth of my love.
You didn't play Sims 4 for a while now? Oh yeah, I haven't played that in... Gosh. Guys, when was my last Sims 4 stream? Probably like a year and a half ago? Maybe 2 years ago at this point?
Given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver?
The tests are positive?
Would I have let them go
What
at all?
tests?
I truly do not know.
What tests are you talking about? I have no clue what you're referring to. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? What's the right answer?
When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean the pain is from someone hurting me, or the pain of loving the wrong person, someone who would not love me back.
Pregnancy tests? I haven't taken a damn pregnancy test. How are you gonna get a pregnancy test for me if I haven't actively done it myself? You guys aren't collecting samples, right? Okay, you know, you!
Loved them with
Just
my
played a
life.
trash game of Rivals.
Then one day,
Yeah, average Rivals
Someone
session.
has passed. I wonder so often where they are now, how they are doing.
Speaking
Are
of
they
Sims,
happy?
new Emphorius quest or Ligas Sims save gone wrong. Wow, that was long. Wait, Ligas' Sims save gone wrong? Was it like really long? The new Emphorius quest? Guys, am I gonna have to play the Emphorius quest across multiple streams? I have a feeling I probably do.
There is so much unexpressed, so much I still carry that, in truth, is not mine at all. It belongs to them. This love. This
What was that thing on the counter then? It was a thermometer. Cause I was taking my temperature.
I never got to tell them thank you.
It's gonna take you a-
Put your wee wee in the tumble dryer now, you.
Don't have to ask me twice. Alright, guys, let's do it. No. What's up, Ash? How's it going? I stayed up till 3 playing it. Oh god. Okay, then I'm gonna have to do the Star Rail quest probably in like 2 streams. I don't think I can do it in 1. We'll have to separate it. We'll do a part uno and part due. See, I'm trying to speak Italian to impress him. You're so handsome. But what if he's like, you're not listening to me?
Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow so fond of another again. I did not believe I had the room for such a glorious bloom to grow a second time.
Yo, what's up, Ash?
Here you are.
We're rizzing
You are
up
the spring,
an Italian
the long
cabinet.
winter, and I could not go on without sharing this with you. It is my past.
Fabrizio, you're not the only
So
one that
much
has
of what
hardwood.
I carry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the chance.
Y'all new Overwatch character coming out looks fun. I'm about to go back to my abusive ex Overwatch. Don't do it, Ash! Don't do it! No! No! Okay, I haven't played Overwatch in forever. But I wouldn't be opposed to going back and trying it. No, don't say that, Will. Don't say that. Oof, that was more saturine than an old candy bar? Okay, then we're not gonna say that.
You are too kind. It feels inevitable for me to tell you now that I love you.
You love me. Or, wait. Is he just saying this because he's not over his ex? I feel like he's not over her.
What's on your mind?
Well, I have the empathy, so I may as well use it, right?
Familiar? Ah, that. Yes, I might know why that is. I have something to confess to you.
Tell me the truth.
This, my life, my stories.
I don't want to play Overwatch, but the Parasite wants to play Overwatch. I don't want to rage at Overwatch 2, but I don't like Overwatch 2, but the Parasite likes Overwatch 2. There's a Parasite? What's its name?
It is all from the movies that are near and dear to my heart. I wish more than anything that I could travel and be worldly.
He's doing the Italian hand thing. Oh my god, yeah. Mamma mia.
It's been such a deep and passionate dream
It's a
of mine
spacey
that I have
meatball.
gotten lost.
Funny thing, actually, I almost went to an Italian restaurant tonight.
I've created a
But I
life
didn't
that
go.
was never mine. Of course, part of it was that I so
Yo,
wanted
Naz,
to
what's up?
impress
Thank you for the follow.
But it was never just about you. My spirit yearns for something.
Gamer rage.
Heart cries
Dude,
out
what
for
is
affection,
it?
Lens
for
pregnant.
espresso
I
under
want
the
to see
ancient
that cute
archways,
little
and the
femboy
music
belly
and the
swell.
calling
What?
Go round and full, knowing it's because of me. I want him walking around, feeling that weight, the weight of what we made together. Oh, imagine those slim hips struggling with that soft, growing bump, knowing he's carrying my baby. Every time he rubs that belly, he'll be thinking of me.
I'm uninstalling Genshin.
Ah, amore.
You just
My love.
single-handedly ruined the game for
I'm
me.
so sorry. Please, please understand.
Word? Okay, Luca, I can't even tell if you found that copy pasta or if you made that up yourself. Did you make that up, Luca? Was that just like something that was floating around in your brain that you had to type out? Is that like a confession that you have such a deep kink about male pregnancy? I mean, I know I mentioned earlier that you guys have a hyperfixation on male pregnancy, and I think this is just certified proof that I'm right.
Oh, my love. I sing your praises until the world ends.
Yeah, we need to unplug Luca. Can we do that?
Amore mio. My heart is a field of wildflowers, swaying gently in the wind, tended to by the earth and sun. I have always wanted a beautiful garden of my own, but to think that
Why
it might
does
grow
this
here
cabinet have
in
a
my
hairy
heart.
chest?
To think that I
How
could
is their
share
hair?
such a private abundance
Well, then
with
how does he
another
have hair
who
in
sees the
general, I
flowers in
guess?
striking hues
No, you
as
gotta
I
ask
enter.
that question first.
The infinite color and riotous beauty beams from me. The way you have made me feel is unreal. This love will
Trust
be
me, don't
mine.
waste money. The most of our
Our
dishes are easy to make at
masterpiece.
home if you know how to cook. Yeah, I've made some Italian dishes from home.
To have the full beauty of the world and exquisite you. My life reflects in on itself until
When I
am
was in
blinded
Italy,
by
I
how
took
much I
a
see.
pasta class, but I barely remember anything. I only remember like one recipe that was like the easiest one.
Amore, you are eternally the brightest star in my sky.
Also, apparently once you romance him, you can make him take off his shirt. I don't believe you.
Te amo.
We're gonna have to find out. Imagine I friend zone him after all of that. After everything, I just friend zone him. Ti amo. Okay, I was right. He is really easy to romance.
Will never love anyone.
Actually, no, he wasn't easy to romance. I just have a lot of Riz chat. You believe me, right? Yeah, you guys believe me. Got all the Riz. Alright, so who else do I need to talk to? Timothy. No, I can't. I already got my ending with him a long time ago. You know what? Let's talk to the piano. I haven't talked to the piano in a while.
Maestro.
The dryer vacuum, if you want. Funnily enough, I think I've talked about the dryer and the vacuum, and I have endings for both of them.
Are you here to listen to me perform?
Oh, wait, did I already get an ending with you?
I mean, it's either be pregnant or be bitchless. Got to take one bullet. Anyways, I'm
What?
going to go nuke 7,000 orphanages later tonight while you figure that out.
Oh, what about you, Anima? Are you pregnant or are you bitchless? You're probably bitchless because nobody loves your hateful ass. Unless you're pregnant without telling me, but how would that even work? You're a soul cat. You're like this weird soul that's like taking the form of a cat. You can't get pregnant. Souls can't get pregnant though. Like that wouldn't even work. Anima is pregnant with lasagna. Lasagna baby. I don't know which one is the better one.
With me? Why not fall in love with music? It's so much easier.
Baby, you are music. You are music to my ears.
On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Your writer. Your what now?
A rider? It is an agreement between the performer and the promoter.
Well, when a soul cat mommy and a soul cat daddy love each other. But no, they can't. That anatomically, I don't see how that would work.
I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together.
Yeah, she's bitchless. She doesn't want dogs. Ha ha.
I'm expecting
I get
to
it.
give a great performance.
Damn, you cannot spell will without Riz. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you mean like champagne and caviar in your green room, that kind of thing?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
That's the vacuum, right?
You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose. Makes a terrible racket. Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable.
Have you looked at Anima's parts? How do you know soul cats can't do? Because they're souls! How can souls with no physical form make a physical being?
I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Think about it. What do you need from him?
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees.
Ghost babies?
It's going to be
No!
trouble on the
Ghosts
twin.
can't have babies! No! What's up, beep boop?
Yes, the only true way to measure hotness, coldness, or lack thereof.
Actually, over here in the United States,
Your
we use
music to
something
my
called
ears
Fahrenheit.
Will probably after Ruzzing Maestro with his masterful button mashing skills crazy ITP.
Yeah, you know it.
I couldn't imagine any other way.
Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again.
Aw.
Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
But you have such a pretty accent. Also, I just realized that you said ruzzing.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we
Not
have a
everybody, there's some
designer on
refined
staff?
gents.
That's alright. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little buttons.
Ruzzing, ruthless, rizzing. It's like Zenla Zone Zero.
If it's alright with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal.
Rizless, ruthless, Rero.
Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our walk once the issues are addressed. Adieu!
Okay, wait, so I have to talk to, Hoove, Lux, and I think Hector? Do I have a good memory, or do I have the memory of a goldfish? Let's find out.
Yo, what's up?
I'm here for Keys. She wants you to clean her pedals better.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
Uh-oh. She being picky?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet.
Yeah, you better shine those feet.
That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore.
I'll shine her feet.
If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude.
Okay. I'm testing you guys. What's the purpose of pedals on a piano? Does anybody know?
Tell her I ain't interested.
Oh, well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Keys. I tried. What about Lux?
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose.
There, extend the sound of the note. Yeah, that's right. Good job, May.
When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing
Makes
to address
it
you.
go fast? Not quite.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
Yeah. I don't know which one to pick.
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest post. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon.
Lux is such a vibe. I hate to say it, not to insult any Lux fans. Lux reminds me of James Charles.
But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential.
Yeah, I know, that's probably a name you guys haven't heard in a minute.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Alright, now I gotta go sleep. Now I need to go to bed. Lux reminds me of a femboy. It might be your twin. What? What do you mean my twin? I'm not a femboy. First of all, second of all, okay, the biggest femboy in this game is Timothy Timepiece. I mean, come on. I'm just kidding. Let's see. We're gonna do, we gotta talk to Hector, right? Yeah, we'll talk to Hector. Does it matter which one I talk to? Is this one fine?
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Yeah, Key says she needs the temperature an exact degree.
Ha! Of course she did. 20 degrees, could you imagine?
Actually, I think she means Celsius. Although I am American and we use the Fahrenheit.
What? The nerve.
What, the nerve that I use Fahrenheit? I'm sorry, that's what they teach in our schools. I can't control that.
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness.
You know the masked man in the movie The Boy? I've never heard of The Boy. Wait, actually maybe I have.
Now then, what was I going to say before this interruption? My love, you've returned. There is, you know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now.
Aww. I'm gonna fall in love with my air vent. Wait, can I realize Hector? What if I can?
Realize? You've come to realize me? You can do that?
Can I? Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close!
Well then, for goodness sake, go get the stuff! Whatever stuff is, I would be curious if I weren't so distracted by my excitement!
Then...
Oh, I'm sorry. Too excited.
Then you can actually be real.
I will wait here. I literally will not move.
Alright, well, we're so close to being able to realize him. So, wait, I think now we talk to everybody. Now I gotta talk to Keys. What's up, Keys?
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be back soon. Any progress on my rider?
Lots of progress.
They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it.
Oh man, I don't think she's gonna be happy about this.
You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to take
Listen,
away
I
from
may
my
be American, but you know what? I'm on your guys' side. To the non-Americans, Celsius is so much simpler. I don't know why we use Fahrenheit. It just overcomplicates things.
professional jealousy. That's what this is.
I'm still gonna use Fahrenheit because it's what I was taught, but Celsius is good. You know what's funny? The only thing I ever have used Celsius for is Phasmophobia. I use Phasmophobia, I use Celsius on Phasmophobia. But otherwise, I use Fahrenheit.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer.
What do you mean?
How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department.
I heard others use Kelvin. Bro, who the hell uses Kelvin? That's like the like wild card.
What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
I forgot what the purpose of Kelvin even is, isn't it? Because of like, it's like a very scientific like way of measuring temperature, right? Yeah, it's for science. That's what I thought. It's like the scientific measurement. OMG, Will plays Phasmophobia. I used to play it a lot. I haven't played it much recently. I did see that they came out with an update for it though recently. They like updated the farmhouse.
What on earth? My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project.
The theater department. Lady, I'm not a theater professor or theater kid.
No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect.
You think I'm perfect?
Oh, absolutely.
She thinks I'm perfect.
I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Well, who is screaming in the background? Wait, you heard that? You heard that? You didn't hear anything. Okay.
That was a compliment, Maestro. It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it's serving up all kinds of inspiration.
Keys is complimenting your effing skills.
Or did you build it to actually be a part of your performance?
Oh, and she'll definitely be complimenting me a bit later, you'll see.
It's having such a resurgence. I always said it would.
Whoever it is, they're loud. It's just, my roommate, yeah.
Now, are you thinking the audience will want
Nothing else?
to room as we play, or will you have them do that prior to the performance? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
Do I lie? I feel like I should lie.
I don't believe you. Did the music department lend me to you or not? What is that? German?
Hand me down is German?
What's a hand-me-down?
You guys will be put in the basement too. I'm not gonna put you guys in my basement. No, I'm gonna put you guys in my attic.
She gasps, placing
Because that's where I'm gonna put my display case. I'm gonna put a display case of all of my favorite viewers. I'm gonna collect your souls and put you guys in a bunch of jars, and then I'm gonna put your jars in a big display case. And you guys are gonna be a prized possession.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. It's an award, isn't it? Some sort of lifetime achievement? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to be a Hanem Down recipient.
Not quite.
Hanem Down.
She thinks that, I think she just wishes that I was like some sort of renowned musician.
You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying, hand me down.
You won't believe this.
But that's not German at all.
I'm not the German. Stop it.
I'm so confused.
A hand-me-down is an item that after a period of extended use gets passed on to someone else so that they can use it as well.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
I'm going back to DBD that apparently the next killer is a biblically accurate angel. What? That sounds interesting. Can my jar get a heat map like a baby chicken? Yeah, I can put you on a heat map. Alright, imagine you're a piece of gum.
What flavor?
You're gonna be piano flavor.
I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice.
They stuck a piece of gum in your underside? That sounds uncomfortable. And a little violating.
Oh, not at all. Once I got past the indignity, I found I was rather partial to the flavor.
Okay, then imagine you're a piece of cherry flavored gum.
Deeply cherry. My flavor speaks to the muses above.
The music department chewed you up, but instead of spitting you out, they determined that you still have enough flavor left and they passed you on to the next person.
That's unhygienic.
It's an analogy.
Wherein I am the chewing gum? But that implies the music department no longer had any use for me.
Yep.
But that makes no sense.
You're out of tune, Keys. You're getting old.
Alright. So,
dude, my grandparents have a piano and it is so out of tune. Like every time I like try to play it when I go to my grandparents' house, it sounds so creepy because it's so out of tune. It sounds like a fucking piano out of a horror movie. Because they just never retuned it.
And you're sure you're not a composer?
Positive.
Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process?
You're lucky that I don't walk around naked.
Though the fantastic red shirt you wear does strike me as rather artistic.
I'm comfortable, so what?
Alright, you don't have to be a composer.
Just because I walk around at night in my little soul boxers does not mean that I'm doing some sort of fashion statement. I just like to be comfy.
Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts?
I am wealthy. That's a lie.
Only someone who isn't would say something so gauche.
Damn it. How is she so dumb and so smart at the same time?
So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects, you're not a composer, and this is my home now.
I just got back from watching Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Welcome. In a nutshell?
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
I would love to hear that. Beep. Okay, that conversation went well. Alright, wait, so, who's next? You know what? I think we were talking a lot with Kurt and Rod. Let's continue talking with them.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Wait, was I supposed to meet with you another time?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house. There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else, you know, besides Rod's mouth.
Oh, was I supposed to talk with you at a different location?
We'll see you at the new spot.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk with them at a certain location. Okay. Wait. Let me look at the data decks again. Data decks, more like data sex. I'm so creative, I know. Oh, I should probably talk to Tina. Tinar. I feel like Tina sounds different depending on your accent. I mean, that goes for, I guess, like almost all accents, but, and all names. But I feel like Tina, you know, if you're Australian, you're like Tinar. If you're British, it's like Tina. Let's see, I'm gonna talk with, oh, forgot about Benoit. Who the hell just yelled? That was definitely not the people that are trapped in my basement. What the hell? That would be crazy. You know, let's talk with Maggie. Maggie is cute. I like her.
I'm so glad to see you again.
That's not
You
what it
look
would sound
lovely.
like. Okay, so May, you're telling me if I asked you to say Tina, you wouldn't say Tinar?
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Well, who's your least favorite dateable? Probably Dishy. Dishy freaks me out.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Yeah, the people in my basement are being so loud. I'm gonna have to I might have to put more tape on them. I mean, no, guys, there's just no one in my basement. There's no one in my basement. It's just me and Anima. And Anima definitely did not kidnap anybody and leave their bodies in my basement, leaving for me to clean up her mess. Aw, that's so thoughtful of you. I'm gonna eat you, Maggie.
I'm so glad you think so.
I'm gonna eat you.
Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
Tina, like tuna, but tuna, turns. My brain can't compute that. Tunar, tuni. It's one of those, probably. Actually, no, it's not.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so
I actually like Maggie a lot. I think she's very cute.
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery.
Clear. Bro has no fundamental understanding of accents at the end of a word, and the Austrian accent is normal. It's empathetic in the middle. No, listen, it's Tinar. Trust me. I just know.
In order to help
I just know.
it. Nobody has done that for me before.
Everything with an A at the end always ends in R.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I know. You can't spell Riz without Will. Or, you can't spell Will without Riz. That's what I meant.
My heart.
And mine.
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Yo, Rin, thank you for the follow.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
Bro, sounds like a sprinkler. If it ends in O, you can go R. Wait, so A doesn't end in R? So it's O? So like, if it's like Bruno, you go like Brunor. It's beating right out of your chest. What if we...
Wait, before we start this, there's something that's
What were we gonna do?
bothering me.
Was I gonna give her like some sort of like chest palp? Like, was I gonna like give her CPR because she's gonna get like a heart attack or something? Is she good?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
And I was gonna rip out her chest. No, wait, no, I wasn't gonna do that. What am I saying?
It has recently come to my
No, I was gonna
attention
rip
there is
out
a
her
counterfeit
heart and then
object in the
I was
house.
gonna calm it down because it was beating really fast, and then I was gonna put it back in.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while.
Number one Mac Gooner back at it again. Whoa, you've been summoned.
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
I love whenever you wear glasses or you use a magnifying glass, your eye looks really big. Dude, that was like a party trick I used to do back when I was a kid because I wore glasses and I would tell people, hey, look at this. And then I would like pull my glasses away from my eyes to make them look really big and everyone would be like, hee hee ha ha. You mean rumors?
Entirely different. These are the whisperings of the things around the house. Rumors are clues to help you find all of us here. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
That would have been a hit with all the girls. Yeah, too bad I didn't have any Riz, but I do now.
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
I have so much riz that when I see a girl that I find really cute and attractive, I stay completely silent and don't say anything because I am just so astounded by her beauty. So I just sit there and stare and smile and don't say anything. That's Riz, because that shows how much I adore her beauty. That's what Riz is. And then after that, I go rup, 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 rup. Usually that causes them to scream and run away, but sometimes it makes them laugh.
I knew you'd know what to do. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Lux? I have to talk to Lux again?
Who should we talk to first?
And Hoove too.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, but after this you better let me smash. And I promise I'm not gonna smash the glass. But I'm gonna tap the glass.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
Lux is turned on. But why?
What's up, bitches and bros?
Bitches and bros, what about the non-binary hoes, Lux? Hi Lux, heard anything about a counterfeit in the house?
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just like hashtag gratitude that right now.
Yeah, whoever said that Lux is a femboy, Lux is definitely not a femboy. If anything, Lux might be a bit of a twink.
Oh, MG, like just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Yeah, I need a shout out. Give me a shout out, Lux.
Okay, sue me, I forgot it. What do you even want from me?
How can you forget souleaterwill? It's the best handle ever.
House? Item?
You know, talking to Lux was a bad idea.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So like, don't we love this for me?
We do, sure. What is with all this? This is the loudest I've heard my roommates.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Oh, okay. Now I'm going to leave. Yep, that's a bye-bye.
Okay, so like I'm ready for my interview. Okay. No, oh, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
You look so good the way you are, Lux. I feel like we're going nowhere with this.
Wow. Okay. Seriously, you cannot rush this. I'm a professional, okay? An icon. I can't just show up looking like I spent as little time on my appearance as you did.
Lux! What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Oh.
Please, and thank you.
Wow, I didn't know Maggie had it in her.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Maggie, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Okay. So now we gotta talk to Stepford, I guess? Or do I need to meet Maggie again? I don't know. Yes, clock that bitch. Did he say clock? All according to the schedule. No, I'm just kidding. So wait. Do I have to talk to Stepford or Maggie first? Maybe, yeah, I might have to talk to Maggie first.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Now I have to remember who the fuck Stepford is. Who's Stepford again? Hold on, let me see if I can remember. I don't remember, chat. I hate to say it. I forgot who Stepford is. I'll look it up in a minute. Because first, I want to talk to the piano again. Steps? No, I don't think it's the Steps. Steps is the grandma. He's shiny. What's shiny? I give up. Let's just talk to the piano for now.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
You seem not devastated by recent events.
That's because I've chosen to make the best out of a terrible situation.
Oh, having sex with him made you friends. Oh, the trophy! Bro, I can't believe that I smashed my trophy and then we became friends because of that.
Since you're not the famed composer, you let me...
Yeah, you ever like have sex with someone and then you become friends? Actually, don't answer that. That's that's your business.
Since you're not the famed composer you led me to believe you were, I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead.
You see, Stepford actually participates in competitive sex. Because the existence of casual sex implies the existence of competitive sex, and he's a trophy, so he definitely does it competitively.
There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline.
Yo, see ya, Sammy. Yo, Keys, what if I played the Black Parade on you?
Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece.
What if I play a little G note?
I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Ooh, sexy title. Isn't Capriccio a type of deli meat?
No.
Oh. No, that's... What's Capriccio?
A caprice is a loose term for the form, merely hinting that this music will have a lively virtuosity.
Am I thinking of Gabagol?
It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes.
I'm going to eat this glass.
Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that
what would be an intimate moment with a piano? Would I just play like Beethoven or something?
It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity. I don't know what you mean. I'm a piano, not a sky goddess unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. Anyway, the entire thing focuses on her attempts to get back home.
G-note. You know what's sad? Okay, I used to play piano back in high school. I haven't played it much since. Genuinely, like the only 3 songs that I can remember to play, probably accurately, is Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts, Welcome to the Black Parade, I like the beginning part of it, and then Megalovania.
It has nothing to do with my feelings. I was inspired by reading something very much like it.
Reading what?
A book, or what have you, a poem maybe. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc.
Emo Twin concert is ready to go. No!
Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken.
No, funny thing, whenever I did a concert for my school back in high school when I actually played piano, There's a image of me like you guys know the meme that's like, you know, I had to do it to him, where it's like that white guy on the sidewalk and he's like holding his hands together and he's staring at the camera. Yeah, I recreated that meme. I need to find that photo where I'm just standing there.
She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Oh, there goes the tail. Dang it! Now I have nothing to distract you guys with. You know, the tail going around is kind of like my Subway Surfers tactic to get you guys like paying attention. But now it's gone.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
Fascinating story.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
Sorry, Will, if you heard noise. We bowling got heated. Yeah, it sounds like it. Dude, even people on TikTok heard you guys.
This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite.
I got a turkey. Oh, so it was excitement, not hatred. I couldn't tell if you guys were raging or if you guys were celebrating.
Believe me, I have composing to do, and I need my space.
Keys is an interesting character, I'll give her that. Alright, so now I have to talk to Stepford, which is upstairs. We gotta go upstairs and talk to the trophy guy. The trophy man, the guy, the dude.
Hey, coach. Feel like a bit of training?
Is this a euphemism? Are you trying to imply something?
I'm on the case.
Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go!
What?
Yo, Leah, thank you for the follow. Come on, we know you know about the rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
I work out, huh? You were thinking about doing it with me, weren't you, Stepford? Huh? Because, okay, guys, just to catch you up on the lore, Stepford and I, we did things together. As in, let's just say that I made him extra shiny. Go ahead, you can tell us. You started the rumor, didn't you?
I didn't, I tell you. It wasn't me.
Then by God, tell me who did. Innocence could be in danger.
I don't think that's actually true.
Shut up, Maggie. I'm getting leverage.
Well, now I do.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware...
It's always Scandelabra.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we? It's high time we got to the bottom of this. Ha! I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh, okay. I thought that I had to like meet with her first. Alright, let's go talk to Scandelabra. Watching the telly. The telly. The tellyar. The tellar. The tellar vision. The tellar. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Guys, you want something really funny? Ask someone with an Australian accent to say peanut butter. I love hearing Australian people say peanut butter.
Come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you,
Whoa.
talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1700s ass haircut. Guys, I need to get this hairstyle. I think it would look great. Declaration of Independence haircut.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate, polish until glistening. Yes, smoother, smoother.
Is he jorking it? I really hope not. I really hope that's not what's happening right now. Yo, Rosalina, thank you for the follow. You having a good time?
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally
Oh my, you caught me in the act!
Damn nation! Do you even knock, human?
You know, if you were dripping wax, you could have just told me, bro. I could have helped you out. No, like, no, not like that. I wasn't gonna help him finish. I mean, I was gonna, no, I was gonna collect the wax and then throw it away. That sounds even weirder. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. Keep going. Keep going is a crazy response. I almost want to pick it because it's funny.
Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a
Of your what?
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
Backstairs ministrations.
And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine, which is what I was doing.
Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver, born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of San
Man, of all the characters for me to walk in on, this is the last character I would have wanted.
where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Uh-oh is right. I'm sorry I don't polish you. You deserve better.
Yes, that is where I ended up. After a long and torrid affair with a bellicose baroness in Belgium. She had unceremoniously dumped me in an antique shop in Lisbon, where I sailed along with a smuggler across the ocean.
It's funny to think that this is the same VA as Nouvellette.
Your new country fascinated me at first, until the veneer of novelty abraded. I had lived with one of your landed gentry until they perished as your kind do. The ruffians who exhumed his
Ruffians.
in a sort of refuse bin, where I ended up as a bargain. But I am no bargain. And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't. I mean, why would the candle have sex? I mean, candles, they don't. I mean, I wouldn't know, I guess.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I
don't know, Scandelabra. You know Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast? I feel like that candle fucks. So I think that's just a you thing.
do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh, I can imagine.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
Cause I am the one making love to them.
Oh, no!
And you're next, buddy. Alright. Next time you're polishing your knob, expect me to be present. Believe it!
Oh, you're making me ejaculate!
What?! I don't think that means what you think it means, Scandelabra.
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away.
Or maybe I don't know what it means. Did he mean that in like a non-sexual way?
Regards, S.
Oh, I didn't even like speak with him about what we were even gonna talk to him about in the first place. Anyway, okay, we have one more left. Let me think. Let me think. Let's talk to somebody in this room. Let's do, you know what? Let's do...
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head.
Hey,
standing
Dasha.
on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Ow!
What are you doing, Dasha?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date. Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Liam, you are making me blush.
Dasha, have you ever tried crushing a watermelon in between your biceps?
Which means it is time for subject change. All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
The strip club. The most romantic first date. No, I know where we can go for our first date. Backshot Cave. No. The bowling alley.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor.
Yes, I love the oiled up alleyways.
Smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Yeah.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the
Bowling alley. With a little happy face.
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye.
You know what's funny? The last time I went bowling, I did bowling at a bar. And I bowled so extremely drunk.
What will you do?
I look down at your feet and loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. Because she has big feet, is that the joke? Okay, that first one's not it. What if she's insecure about her shoe size?
Well, that is, excessive, but the courtesy is appreciated. Dasha is not ashamed of her feet. They must be large because I am strong.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me look at those dogs. I mean...
Simply smile and nod when your date says their shoe size. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom.
You know what they say about big feet?
What do you put for our names?
Butt and ass. It's funny, but I don't know if she would find it funny. Our initials.
Very good. Utilitarian. Expected. Inoffensive.
Have you ever seen Sophia the First? I have
A
not.
good plan for a date with someone new. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike.
I'm trying to remember what my first date was. Is it bad that I can't remember? I feel like that's sad that I don't remember.
How do you react?
It was either a movie or it was a restaurant date. It was one of those. I want to say it was a movie date. Damn, you've had too many. Yeah, I know, because I just get so many beaches. I can't keep count. I dip you and plant a toe curling kiss on your lips. That might be too fast. I scream in your face, loser! And smash a bowling ball through the monitor. That might be too intense. High five!
Yes, very good. A high five is always welcome in such a situation. You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way.
She's happy so far.
Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Alright.
See you again.
Yay, and then we're gonna go to the strip club. We're gonna go from bowling alley to strip club. Just a slight upgrade. You know, we can still bowl at a strip club. Instead of throwing bowling balls, though, we're gonna throw some bends, you know? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Scandelabra again, because we failed to even talk to him about what we were originally gonna talk to him about. So we gotta try again.
Yet you return. You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons.
No, I do not desire you. I do not desire to polish your knob, I'm sorry.
Though your own scandal-mongering leads
Polish my
on
knob,
fire,
like corn on the cob.
I can take you under my label.
Labrum. Scandelabra, Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to.
But? Is that the more important matter to attend to? Whose butt? My butt? Your butt? Maggie's butt? Whose butt?
Tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob,
Okay, we're bringing this up again. Alright, we're sticking to
do
this.
you even know what that is?
Is it not jerking the chicken? I have 30 smarts, so I can prove my smarts.
Correct. You certainly know your way around knobs.
Okay, maybe don't word it like that.
Now, where on me is my label?
Your arm, of course.
Indeed, my labra hold the sacred flame aloft. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
That's the part of the top that holds the candle in place.
Exactement. My capitals lie neath my sconce.
Guys, I have a funny story about candles, actually. I think I may have told this story before, but okay, do you guys want to hear a funny story? Okay, I'll make it quick. When I was a kid, probably like 13 years old, I'm gonna estimate 12 to 13 years old, I went to a church service for, I believe it was a Christmas church service. I went with like my family, and during one of like the, during the service, there was a part where we each held a candle, and they lit we all lit each other's candles, and we sang a hymn or whatever, right, or a song. And the candle, it would start dripping wax, and like, you had to be careful with it. Well, the lady in front of me had really long hair that was like going beneath, like, or it was above the bench in front of me. And so my mom, who was next to me, was like keeping a big watch on me and making sure that I didn't accidentally like drip wax or like catch the woman's hair on fire. So my mom like looks down at me and like tries to move the candle out of the way, and her hair, my mom also has long hair at this time, hovers over my candle, and her hair caught on fire. So my mom's hair caught on fire, and my grandma, who was behind me, screamed. Keep in mind, this is during the service where everyone was singing. My grandma screams, "Your hair!" And then like my mom like panics and like starts like patting her hair, and she had to like run, like they had to like gosh, I don't even remember what happened. They got the fire out, they like patted the fire out, and then she had to like go back to the bathroom to like take out all of the hair that burned out. I felt So bad. I felt so bad, dude. Oh my god, my mom was definitely pissed at me that day. That was probably the day my mom was like, fuck, why did I have kids? What is it with you and fire? No, that was an accident! And my initial fire story was also an accident too. Well, it was more purposeful than accident, but it was an accident. It was a purposeful accident.
Oh dear!
This one was just a straight up accident.
Candlesticks. It makes me burn rather hot.
You know, I do like to chew on wax.
Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my invective.
Not yet worthy. Is this some kind of wick measuring contest? Who has the bigger wick? I know who has the biggest wick. John Wick.
Rather randy turn of phrase, no? But no. You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see.
Did they not have the plastic things to catch the wax? They did, but they were small. And I think my mom was more concerned about me like setting the woman in front of me, her hair on fire. And so yeah, my mom, her hair caught on fire, bro. That was crazy. I know my mom was so mad. The church service continued though, they kept singing, the whole service didn't stop, they kept going. But funny thing actually about that story, just to conclude it really fast. That church, every single Christmas after that, now they use enclosed lanterns. So like, you can't like hold the candle anymore. Like they do it like within enclosed lanterns because they wanted to prevent that happening. So I caused that entire church to no longer use candlesticks for their ceremonies because I caught my own mother's hair on fire. Yeah, you know what's funny? Like 5 to 6 years before that, I set my house on fire. Oh man. Man, I was a little arsonist, wasn't I?
Do you have any for me? Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player.
And by the way, if you guys missed that story, I told the story about you guys. I told the story to you guys about the time I started a fire when I was a kid. Yeah, I told that story already. If you wanted to see that story, go watch the Tony Hawk stream. I said it sometime like in the middle of that stream. Did you also wet your bed and arm animals as a kid because those are signs of a serial killer? No, I didn't do that. I did not do either of those things. I mean, I wet my bed when I was like a toddler, but not after that. Yeah, my name is actually Soupy.
No, I call you player, since you seem to have your way with everything in this very house.
Yeah, I've had my way with many pieces of furniture. Are you jealous?
Why, just look at the list of scandals. In alphabetical order, of course.
You want to be added to that list?
To delight you so. Most ephemeral.
Also, did you have to talk to Scandelabra again because he didn't let you talk to Maggie? Yep, I'm aware.
Sleeping in your bed has turned into sleeping with your bed. I won't be able to sleep at all
Oh yeah.
after hearing this.
You hear that creaking in the middle of the night? That's exactly what that is.
That criminal pin has made their final heist. A theft of your very valor.
I was scrolling and then I heard my mom's hair caught on fire. Oh yeah. Welcome in. We love talking about fire stories here.
The Lothario cabinet has charmed you.
Maybe that's why Anima likes me, or Anima decided to bite me. Because Anima sensed arsonist energy from me.
So even the clothes you are wearing now are draped on you ever so inappropriately. Do not think I haven't noticed how they fall.
Sorry again, Will. I was playing Power Throws with Everett and I had 1 pin left on like 4 rounds. I had to crash out. Oh, I see. Okay.
You have interacted with the interactive medium.
Thank you for the explanation.
Love. I cannot believe that was a real choice. Something must have gone wrong.
Just don't throw the Wii remote at the TV, because I have done that before.
You cracked our dishware into believing he loves you. Shameful.
I had 2 pins left on the 91 pin round. Why didn't you just do the trick where you like throw the bowling ball on the rim, like the side? What do they call it? The like side, like the dividers between the alleyways. You know, like whenever you like throw the bowling ball on the divider, and then like whenever it goes all the way, it like causes an earthquake. You should have done that.
You have gotten the very dust itself to love you. There is no
The bumpers, that's what they're called. Yeah.
Sparks have flown between you and those electrical individuals. They caught into a conflagration of love. The hamper and thee. I cannot hold this together.
Okay, but have you guys really lived if you've never been to a bowling alley or if you've been to a bowling alley and you didn't do the Wii bowling thing when you throw the bowling ball behind you and then everybody goes, wow, and then they do a 360 jump?
You've gotten yourself into the vacuum's bag.
I did that once.
Most befouled. The mellifluous air from the HVAC has sucked you in rather than the other way around. I am suffocating with the very scandal of it. You paid a fee to have an encounter with the lavish edition of some sim of dating. If that doesn't reek of the oldest profession, I don't know my scandals.
Smash.
Are you in love with the keyboard, the mouse, the monitor as well? This relationship does not compute.
Oh, it computes, alright. Until Mac has error 404. Until Windows 10 crashes. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna beat your butt at it. We'll see about that.
I've been left out in the cold with the ways in which you love your blanket. You have strewn your keepsakes about willy-nilly, and your own memories.
Does he have something to say about every single relationship I've had in this game? Is this every single person I've romanced so far?
Your toast is overcooked. You've singed yourself with the love of the singer.
Singer.
You have made the record skip with a beat of love. We must turn over this affair to the other side. Your relationship with water washes over me like so much wickedness. That safe has scandalized me for so long with her kinky iniquity. And now she has made you her paramour as well? Scandal
Call me
upon
Haley
scandal.
Williams the way I'm her paramour.
You walk up and down these stairs all day long, and still she loves you? I cannot imagine the
Yeah, she likes it when I step on her.
You and the clock have quite the courtship, but your time will be up.
Hi, Timmy. Well, Timothy.
You've allowed the tools to screw themselves down into your heart. There's no fixing that. It's a trap! The two of you have loved each other as vermin do, secretly and underground. Cracks appear in my own form as I find out you wantonly wooed the wall. You have done wicked things with the washing machine. No amount of detergent can cleanse this iniquity. Darkness surrounds me as I find out that you've fallen in love with the Lord of Shadows himself.
Who wouldn't?
You've gotten yourself entangled with a ghostly phantom. I'm spooked.
Yeah, as a soul eater, I feel kind of morally conflicted about that.
This amount of lovers is quite sufficient for my desires. Oh yes, quite sufficient.
So I'm good enough for you?
The amount of scandal fills me with energy. I cannot contain this passion in mere dialogue.
So let me guess. If you have no romances when you talk to Scandelabra, he probably just makes fun of you.
The greatest scandal of all. For
Nobody wants you for real.
You must, absolutely must, kiss me, my dear.
Can I polish your knob, Scandelabra?
Not here, within the bounds of dialogue and narrator, but outside, in the dining room itself, lips to metal. It would be so wrong. It's devilish.
Wait, so I have to go kiss my dining room table right now? Oh, dang it, I don't have enough empathy. 90 empathy! Actually, I'm here because Maggie has some questions for you. Well, I'm going for all the love endings, so...
Kind of cute. I say. Well, and this is very, very good indeed. When we finish talking, you must place your lips longingly and gently upon mine silver. Then apply a slight friction.
Wait, did I pick the wrong one?
Oh, and then I'll see you on the other side.
You just killed Maggie's quest? Can I not just talk to him again and then bring up Maggie? Wait, so do I have to go kiss my dining room table? Alright, well I obviously can't continue Maggie's quest today anyway. I mean, I'm assuming that I can talk to him again. Wait, guys, did you want me to go in real life, go kiss my well, here's the problem. I don't have a dining room table. Like, actually, I don't have one. I have like a little coffee table in the living room. And then there's like a little island in my kitchen, but... If you get an ending for Scandelabra, it bugs out the game and you can't romance Maggie. Oh yeah, I heard that this game was kind of buggy with some of that kind of stuff, so I need to be careful. Did I ever continue my stuff with Monique? Let me see if Monique has an ending. I forgot which one what number she is though. Monique, did I get an ending with you? Where are you? No, I can keep talking to Monique. Oh, you know, I should probably talk to Keys as well. We can continue our little relationship with Keys. Oh, and Dasha. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Monique, Dasha, and Keys. And then maybe one more person.
Oh, hello. I was just talking with Will.
Yeah. Money likes to talk to me all the time. Who is that? Will the...
No, Will. Here he is.
Yeah, guys, look, that's me!
When you perish, these will be the items and their values that you will bequeath. You should name a next of kin, if you had anyone worthy of that.
I'll leave it all to you because you're so lovely.
You leave me to me? That makes no sense. Moving on.
I was trying to riz, I'm sorry!
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
Because I'm gonna die soon?
Not soon, one must hope. I enjoy giving counsel. What shall I counsel you on today? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
How can I cut down on groceries? Is there a way to save on food delivery?
If you are that adamant on not cooking, I can only recommend ordering for pickup instead. Don't give me that look. Think of it this way.
But then I have to get on nice clothes, like nicer clothes, and then I have to get in my car, and then I have to like drive all the way, and then I have to deal with traffic, and then I have to deal with finding a parking place, and no, it's easier if I just deliver it.
You'll save on having to pay ridiculous app fees and tip.
Yo, Nova Lux, thank you for the follow.
And you get to step out of the house for a little bit.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't want to step out of the house.
Not that I can speak on that.
But I don't want to drive. If my wallet's ever hurting, maybe you can join me.
Let us hope it does not come to that. I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once. Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, you know, safeguards me, but we are more like respectful neighbors. I am used to solitude.
Yeah, you should get out of the safe. Get into my pants. You want to go inside of my pants, Monique?
I cannot. It's too much of a risk to leave here.
Chat, what do you have in your pants? What do you guys usually— No, wait. No, here's my question. What do you guys normally carry around with you in your pants on a normal day? Do you guys carry around, like, for me, for example, I can tell you guys what I have in my pants. Usually what I do is I carry around my wallet, my keys, and my AirPods. My wallet, my keys, and my AirPods are what I carry around in my pockets. Always my go-to.
You know that.
I have beer How do you fit beer in your pocket?
That's why you put me here.
How many beer?
And what if I need to be spent? You may not consider certain issues an emergency, but I may spot dangers in this home that need to be addressed.
Phone, keys, sunglasses. Oh, my phone! How could I forget? I also have my phone, of course. But, okay, you have your sunglasses in your pocket? Dude, I would forget that I had my sunglasses in my pocket and I would sit on them.
Dangers that I will need to recalculate for. Ugh, you are just not getting it.
Get what?
Being in here gives me peace. It takes a lot of mental preparation and fortitude to do what I do. And I cannot have any distractions. I understand it is your prerogative to date every object in this household, but I am not an item for pleasure.
I don't know about that.
Please know that and respect me.
Okay, I'm being respectful then. Why are you mad?
If you do not mind, please excuse yourself. I need some space. Please come back on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday? That's so specific. Okay, I guess I'll come back on Tuesday. Guys, I can't help it. I got money on my mind. Mind on my money and money on my mind.
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please.
Upgraded? What if I put you in the bathroom?
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th.
Is it the roach? It's the roach, isn't it?
I did not know of any roaches, and now I am dreadfully frightened that they could be present here. No, the 4th wrong thing here is, well...
You.
It's Telly.
Oh. I guess it makes sense that you two would clash.
He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me.
Good acoustics? Yeah, and then we can make some beats for John Liu.
He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata. Do you know what he did this morning?
Okay, wait, this is really random, but have you guys seen that TikTok of this guy who, like, you know those toys that's like, say something to me and I'll make a beat out of it? I saw this TikTok where this guy was like with his boyfriend and then like he clicked it and then he like did like a moan and then a fart noise. He went like, ah! And then the guy holding it, his boyfriend, was like, stop. And then it made a beat out of that where it was like the moan and the fart, and then like in the background it was like stop. It sounded like a background vocal. I saw that. Yeah, it was so funny. I'm okay, at least one of y'all know what I'm talking about. I would show y'all the video. Did I not like it? I feel I should have liked that video. See, I need to like videos more.
You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you.
It was really, really good.
Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
Oh shoot, I wanted to watch that.
There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a 3-legged crossing guard dog named Champ.
Does anyone else get the moan beatboxer guy on IG Reels? No, but I've seen him on TikTok.
Then came the local news, where I learned that
if we're thinking of the same guy.
Burglar on the loose.
Oh no. In our neighborhood?
I doubt it. It looked nice.
Hey.
There's no shame in being poor, darling.
I'm not poor.
What was I saying?
Okay, I'm poor because I spent a lot of money on my VTuber model. I mean, I'll admit.
Right. After the local news, I had to watch a game show, then a 2-dimensional cartoon.
Hey. That was actually anime, okay? There's a difference.
Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
That you got the jingle stuck in your head?
It is the lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
If you hum the mattress jingle, it'll get rid of the payday jingle.
But then won't I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head?
It's not a perfect science.
It's fine. Because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening.
Guys, how do I tell people
Sons of Time
on a date that I'm a VTuber? I don't know what's worse, saying that I'm a VTuber or that I play Genshin. Like, I had to cross both of those bridges eventually, and I don't know which one is more damaging and which one is scarier. Dun dun dun.
The wrong key, dearest, but I understand the intent. It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of my life. Time I could have been using to write my sonata.
Just don't, it's too dangerous. But I have to say it eventually. I can't go an entire relationship with people with them not knowing that I'm a VTuber. That's just not gonna work.
There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband.
It's okay, guys. I'll just stay single. We'll keep it easy.
Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
Would you like me to tell Telly about keeping it down?
What? No. Hope? No. I want Sturm and Drang. And now I'm going to be forced to watch Sands of Time tomorrow as well to find out what's going to happen next. I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all.
Some soap operas can be musical.
Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow?
Probably. Just ask him nicely.
But we're not really friends, and I'm a complete stranger to him. Everyone here already knows each other.
Keys is very interesting because she made it sound like she hated it all, but I guess she didn't.
And then what?
She nods slowly.
Be friendly.
You probably can do it better than Bathsheba. Bathsheba was terrible at it.
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy. That's kind of like being friends.
No.
No. God, no. You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
That's a little intense. That is the single hottest thing I've ever heard.
Good. I don't want to do that with Telly though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Easy, just tell him you'd like to be friends.
Isn't that a little creepy? I've never even talked to him.
If you're lucky, he'll be into it.
And if I'm not?
And it's gonna be real embarrassing for you.
What a great help you are.
Just call me the friend whisperer.
If he says it's alright and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my sonata?
Why are you asking me?
I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend
What do you guys
hours
think
doing
of Keys?
nothing.
Do you guys think she's cute? Yes, let me be controlling.
Perhaps I will for a little while. Thanks, Maestro.
Yeah, go watch those soap operas. You know, they call them soap operas, but there's no soap and there's no opera. What the fuck is the deal with that? Alright, yes, let's talk to Dasha. Want to talk to Dasha.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes, practice dates, Dasha. No, I just needed to get something off the desk. I think that last one might make her laugh, or I don't think this is gonna come out with a positive result, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think that's a good one.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
Restaurant or strip club? We're gonna save the best for last.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
Appetizer? That pretty smile is all the appetizer I need.
Huh? Pretty smile? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else?
Do you see anyone else here?
This imaginary restaurant is filled with people, like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
Nope. Guys, silly question. Have you ever, like, okay, not in a weird way, but if you guys ever, like, had a waiter or a waitress, and you're just like, that person's cute. You ever have, like, a little crush on your waiter, but not, like, obviously, like, not in a weird way, but just, like, you're like, wow, my waiter's hot, or, you know, wait, does that sound weird? I don't know. You guys ever just, like, admire the beauty of your waiter or waitress?
Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizers
Or am I just weird?
Also excellent way to
I'm not weird, am I?
Whew. Let us move on.
Then your eyes are glued to the table.
Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm. What do you do next?
I get that, but no. Really? I've had some really cute waiters and waitresses before. I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything to them or make it weird, but you know, they're just doing their job. My older sister did when we were in a restaurant once. Yeah, like I've definitely had that before, but I've never like had like the initiative to be like, oh, I'm gonna like tell them they're pretty or cute. I mean, at most I'll like say I compliment them, like I say like maybe I like their hair or their shirt or something, but I'll never go beyond that. I take your baked potato while you're distracted.
That is the way.
Ah.
There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes.
I like your apron.
Plate.
Your apron's pretty nice. Oh yeah, my favorite part is the grease stains. The grease stains are great. It makes you look like a hard worker.
Romance, spark, sensual generosity, top marks.
There's this burger place in the mall where all the waiters are hot for some reason.
Now,
they just hire hot people.
Question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us.
Hey, there's restaurants that exist for that purpose. Doesn't Hooters exist for that purpose?
What do you do?
Hooters, you go for the food and for the eye candy. I've never been to a Hooters, by the way. I challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. I gotta test the waters. I gotta see what she's into.
Important question. Who pays?
The loser, right? Why would the winner have to pay?
No.
Well, okay, explain it to me then.
You were so close. You almost had it perfect.
Why would the winner pay?
Instead, you have ruined it.
Oh no.
The entire date is a waste. Shameful, just shameful. It is as if you have learned nothing from me all this time. Ah, my friend, I am growing very concerned for you. Dasha will do her best, but she is not wizard.
You would lose that arm wrestling, look at the muscles. Yeah, and then I pay. But why would she be mad about that?
I cannot wave magic wand and make you dateable. Just come with a good attitude and
it's okay, that was just strike one, okay? Give me strike 2 and 3, and we'll be good. It's like, I'll pay, no, I'll pay, so you both have to fight to see who gets to pay. That's stupid! But I guess I get it. It's like you both want to be honorable and pay, but then you're like, okay, we gotta fight, figure out who's gonna do it. I was gonna talk to one more person, I don't remember who. You know what, on this last heart, do we have any suggestions? Although, you know, it's kind of hard to ask for suggestions at this point of the game since I already have endings for like almost half of the characters. Yo, Coffee Lover, thank you for the follow. I could talk to Kopi. Although, did I get an ending with Kopi? I don't think so. Man, I'll double check. No, you know, we can try. Oh, Splish Splash, thank you for the follows.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Okay, weird question. How do you progress Kopi's story? Because it's always the same. It's always you're ordering a coffee. You talk to Damon? Yeah, I got Damon. I already did Damon's stuff. Maybe we progress it by doing this.
Oh, alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
Wait, no, I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk. I wanted to get to know Kopi better. Oh well. It's fine. Sleepy time. Alright, it's Sunday. Let's go talk to Scandelabra.
I once thought that I could trust you, that I could tell you all my secret desires, and you would reciprocate with romance. But you spurn and shame me.
Stop being dramatic.
I must be kissed if you want this liaison to progress any further. Oh, really? Maybe this way?
I'm not gonna polish your knob.
That is, if my potential love.
Now I'm suspicious.
All right, so be it. Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
Wait, so is he gonna be pissed now? Like, is he not, am I not gonna even be able to smooch the candle? I mean, he's gonna taste like wax anyway.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit chat. Where on the street is you've been calling someone in the house counterfeit?
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegatious allegation?
Because you are the alligator. You're an alligator, bro.
I challenge you to produce it.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
How did he come all the way downstairs?
Scandelabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
Do you think he's a scented candle? Yeah, he smells like shit.
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as
Shit
day.
scented candle.
You started the rumor, not me.
Not so fast. There may be something underneath all of this.
Why, you ask? Why?
There is no motive other than chaos.
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Yo, good night, Prop. Thanks for hanging out.
Quite a bold
Get
claim,
some rest.
Scandelabra.
Sleep
Can you
well.
back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, True silver
First
like
and
me
foremost.
shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. It even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered.
I noticed that a lot of these datables are wearing makeup. Does that mean that Barry Styles puts makeup on all of them?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud.
We gotta do this Jang and Grandpa style.
Where should we start? What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise?
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
What about the way he speaks?
What about it?
Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandalabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Alright, yep, that's
Not
enough.
so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Quite so. I don't know, I'm bad at this.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandalabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Show us your bottom, Scandalabra.
Oh no! Not my...
Let me see it.
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Let's look at your cheeks.
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
You were made in Jersey?
Oh, the shame!
See, he's just projecting on the silverware because he is a knockoff.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. Paste that sticker on your forehead. No, that answer's boring.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost.
Huh? Why did he lose the accent?
I'm not really a so-called Scandalabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
The accent is fake too?
I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
What the hell? Why did we get Rebel into this?
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry.
What are you gonna tell me now? That your wig is fake?
I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
As long as no one is getting hurt.
Is this gonna affect our relationship with him later on? Wait, now that he's not British? Yeah, what do you have to say, May?
And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble.
Wow, we completely just destroyed Scandelabra.
What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
Get out of here. This guy thinks he's John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Maggie, we did it.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. Nah, we gotta go in for the smooch.
I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Yes, let's do it.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
I just smooched a piece of glass.
Follow me.
And then I proceeded to shove that glass up my ass. Alright, great. Wonderful ending. Alright, let's see what Keys has to say now.
Ah, it's you. Hello.
How'd it go with Telly?
I think it went well. I wasn't sure where to start, so I just told him how much I'd enjoyed watching.
I fucked her up.
And, well, everything after that came pretty easily. We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata.
Oh my gosh, Keys is making friends. This is going so much better than with Bathsheba.
It does, doesn't it? Would one say that he and I are friends now? Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process?
There's a blood sacrifice that needs to happen to the house gods.
I'm just new to this, that's all. I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly. That I might like to be friends with you as well.
Dang it.
If you'll have me.
Looks like I'm getting friend zoned. I mean, I did just have a very romantic ending with Maggie, so I guess I can't keep the streak going.
Telly was telling me about this documentary on landfills and how people throw away all kinds of things, including pianos.
It's okay, maybe we'll start as friends and then we can upgrade.
I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were.
That wasn't me, that was you.
I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. But I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of trash and severed limbs. Yet, I can always teach you.
I would love that.
After my sonata. Anyway, I stand before you now, declaring my thanks and announcing my intention to be a friend to you. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends? Yes, some other time I would be delighted to. Can I ask you a personal question?
No. We're gonna leave it there. You don't ask friends personal questions.
Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down?
New and shiny doesn't always mean good. I didn't want anything else after I saw you. You were perfect.
Thank you for saying that. Well, I have a soap opera to catch up on and a sonata to write. I'll see you around, friend.
I wonder if that's the end of her plot or if we can actually, like, upgrade to lovers after a few interactions. I don't know. Alright, well, we got 3 hearts left. I almost want to talk to Scandelabra again, but I quite literally can't. Also, just to be sure, Maggie... We did get the love ending for Maggie, right? Correct? Oh no, we didn't. We actually have to go talk to Maggie again. Oh, now his name is actually John Wick. Alright, let's look.
I'm so glad to see you again. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Me neither.
You mean it? As could I. I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
You did not talk to my exes then. You did what? Oh my god, she used that one app. What's that app that's like circulating around? Where people are like putting in stuff about like their exes? I swear that's a thing. Nothing to find, huh?
I know. It was barely an investigation.
Cause I get no bitches.
Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles.
It's called
It
Facebook.
was hardly the work of a few long nights.
You can't do that. That's totally not cool.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me.
How could I be upset with you? No one has ever cared enough to do something like that for me.
I have a feeling we're gonna be so happy together. You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before.
Tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
The case of love.
Which is why it unsettles me so much. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
What is it?
All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this? Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone. I'd like you to speak with the Sinclair.
Wow, this is really extensive plotline,
Or
isn't
should I
it?
say, Martin Applegate.
Oh, what?
Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
I mean, I've already talked with Sinclair before. It's some guy trapped in a sink, right? Well, I guess we ought to try it out.
You're back!
Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Guys, would Sinclair be a clanker? Or no, because he's technically a human. I don't know.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club.
Banana?
Me, Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Just a normal plumber.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining
Now,
establishment.
this she is the clanker in this game.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Sure.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Yeah, I drink that.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches. No! Not at all! It was Thursday.
Oh. Oops. Forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
You know, I do kind of feel bad for Sinclair. Imagine being a sink for the rest of your existence.
You're very perceptive.
I pride myself on it, so what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do. Sinks sure are brave, or stupid.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth, and in this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
It sounds like the beginning to like a sci-fi or horror movie.
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
Ah.
I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Everyone loves my red shirt. Strange how.
They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
This sounds like a scam.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row. And I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune.
I like to think that my red shirt has some stupid writing on it.
I think that's why she cursed.
If I had a red shirt, I would have in big white text, "I love gilfs."
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand, although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort, and then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object."
I think it's funny how this sink starts dripping out of its
I
nose.
transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
I was about to say, this story is crazy. Like, are you guys letting that sink in?
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink.
My sink, to be exact.
Now you find me as I am, trapped in this
Look, he's
porcelain
dripping out of his nose. Hey, yo, Wesley, I'm drinking. I'm dripping.
All I want to do is return to my old life. To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more.
Well, I can realize you. I mean, you might still be a sink, but
Not a care in the world.
you'll be a real sink.
Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms.
I think we can all agree that the worst household object that you could turn into is probably a toilet. Toilet would be absolutely horrible.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
I see where this is going.
Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you find...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go do that. Alright, we got 1 heart left. You know what? Let's go talk to... Let's go talk to Dante. Let's go talk to Zuko. Let's pay Zuko a visit.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't really need Riz lessons,
I
but...
hope you're ready for some more complex.
Listen,
pickup
I already got all the Riz I need with just 1 phrase. All I gotta do is just go up to a cute girl and go, "Hey, girly." Yeah, it works every time. It's like when Miles Morales grabbed Gwen Stacy and was like, "Hey." I took notes from that, and it's definitely been successful. More ice breaking. What else could there be? Thought we covered all of that.
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But
Thumbs
what about if
down.
you don't have a ton in common right away. How do you get to know them then?
You know what they say? A thumbs down is just a thumbs up, upside down.
What do we talk about? Interest and
bands?
No, you lump of coal. You can't figure out a mutual interest immediately. Just try making simple observations. Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it.
I didn't pass.
Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice.
True, it's because I'm upside down.
So, let's say you were meeting me.
How long have you been upside down, May?
What stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening?
You might want to consider going back right side up, because you might pass out.
Let's roleplay, shall we?
Hey, Dante, you want to roleplay? Okay, yeah, I'll roleplay. I got you.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay,
I'll be me.
So I'm just standing around.
Okay, guys, this is just me. This is me being me. This is how I would actually react in an actual situation.
Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all.
Oh gosh, oh geez. What do I say?
Right, what are you gonna say?
The weather out here is crazy, right?
Oh crap, I didn't think you'd go that boring.
Hey, it's not boring.
But whatever, the weather is totally valid, my dude. Okay, let me just, like, rearrange it in my mind. Yeah, super nice out here, huh?
It's kinda chilly, huh? Maybe we could get a little warmer together by giving me a little hug. You need to stop doing this dumb. Okay, I know, yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
Nice follow-up, nice follow-up. I definitely like it a bit warmer, but the vibes are a lot better in the winter. What about you? Nice. Nothing fancy, but it's effective, and sometimes the wildest, deepest, and most fulfilling relationships can come out of the most simplest shit. Good job. You're on the path. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Sure.
Fired up.
Why are you so into love?
I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is aight, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something.
So you're a good fire. You're not the bad fire that burns people's hair off. Like my mom's hair when I accidentally set it on fire. You're the good fire. You're like the fire in people's souls.
That's why I love.
It's actually really sweet, Dante.
That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too. For real. I guess that's why I like it so much.
Here's the question, how do you riz a Rizzler?
You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Okay, goodbye. I want to get a love ending with Dante, but that might be hard. Alright, it do be Monday. Aye, it do be Monday. And today, well, we gotta talk to Maggie, but before that, you know what? Let's talk to Tina. Tina.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time, she's writing something in a small book.
Boo! Busy today?
Oh God, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
Hey Tina, you mind if I turn you into a 180-degree angle? Rate that pickup line. I'll make you into a 90-degree angle, and that get it, because that means I'm gonna bend her over. Okay, never mind.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I just never imagined you writing all your thoughts in a diary.
It ain't a diary, it's a journal. This right here is all my innermost thoughts. You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby.
If I want the secret to being forever alone, I'll ask you. But it is a secret, right?
Of course it is! No matter how bad you wish you could read it. I'm gonna put this right here, where nobody can reach it.
Yo, thank you for the posture check. Oh, I'm gonna make my back pop. Chat, I just broke my neck. No. Why, just there on the table?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you now. Don't try nothing funny. I got my eye on you.
So, you want me to read it? Is that your journal?
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree. Round and round.
Hey Diana, are you the diary of Tina?
I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate. But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth. Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze
I love
darts
chewing on
over you.
glass.
It appears you finally caught her notice.
Oh,
That's what I did with Maggie earlier.
Ooh, are you there? Is that you? Good gibberish. Gibber, gibber on the jib. Where they hang people. Was a good hanging. I missed a good hanging, chum. The fellow's feet twitched for a full ton of the clock. Ha!
This does sound like my brain. See that? Love that.
It's my pleasure to bring a smile to your face. At least I think it is. Who cares in the end? Everything fades and changes, except for me. I don't get to change. I'm eternal. I'm not even a me. I'm just a collection of words and mess swirling around. I'm lonely again. I guess it's weird. Weird you came back.
I honestly came back because I thought you were Tina's
really
journal.
here,
I'm just
so
stupid.
bye. Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned. Familiar. Family R. How could that be? That doesn't make sense at all. Unless... Are you made up of little pieces too? Oh, do they combine when you're not looking? And then bam! Suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw?
See, I wrote a story about a basilisk once.
You're making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo. Well, bring it on, Captain Bligh. Captain Blight.
So it turns out she's so weird and fucked up because I'm weird and fucked up.
You've seen that movie, right? I'm your diary.
Oh, you're my diary. I thought this was Tina's diary.
So that's why you've come back. You're looking for that old feeling.
Because you are me.
You're wanting to write something.
And I am you.
Get off your mind. Promise yourself you're going to go back and read it one day and never do. Is it because I'm not funny? I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. People only laugh when they're walking away, putting me back on the shelf. So they're not laughing with me. They're laughing at something they've taken with them when they leave. Something I'll never get back. You put so much down. You take so much when you go, and I'm left with it all. You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory.
Okay, everybody drew that S back in school.
Not that story. That story.
That's how you knew you were bored
eating
during a
away at
lecture.
me, you know, like bleaching coral. Why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
Hey, Diana, just be glad that I didn't draw Yowie.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe.
I
like
could have drawn
fortress
two boys
with a great
kissing.
moat. Safe, keeping everyone out. So I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood.
I could have drawn Sagex in there.
Yes, tell me, tell me. Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me.
and then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to. Of course I would! Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count? I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
Sorry, but I'm hoarding all of the willpower.
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here.
Tina should rhyme with peanuts. 5 a.m. Is it 5 a.m. for you? You guys are up so late.
You should go, or
I noticed that I have a fair amount of viewers that are in Europe or Asian time zones.
lights just get dimmer and then they die. Of course you've been down. Why do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared.
So she knows emotions because of me.
Quickly, the wind is picking up now.
You guys must be so tired. I wonder how many people like fall asleep to my streams. I know some people that have done that before.
Oh.
I feel like my streams are not that great for falling asleep to though, because I can get kind of rowdy. You know, I've considered doing more chill streams though. I've considered doing chill streams that people can just like put on and just like fall asleep to. I've actually done that once. I once did a quote-unquote ASMR playthrough where it wasn't really like ASMR, but it was more like a chill stream where I just like played a game and I like was soft-spoken and I played through a game. It was Celeste. I played through Celeste and I played through it like in a sort of like ASMR fashion where I was like soft-spoken. Should I try talking to Scandelabra now just to see what happens? Actually, let's talk to Maggie first.
It all started with the dandelion.
I literally just woke up to you saying this after falling asleep during stream. What's up? How are you doing? Need to bring evil ASMR back. You guys really want me to bring back evil ASMR where I turn my gain all the way up at a random time. You know how mean that would be for people who watch my stream and have it on the background?
Up until that point, Sinclair
They would have to hear me randomly just speak in full volume.
But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit...
How about we add a redeem where I ban Luca? Can I add that as a redeem? Let's add a ban Luca redeem. Luca, please no spamming in the chat, please. All I remember is asking for evil ASMR while Will was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and everyone hated it, so I got rid of it really quick. Yeah, because literally everyone hated it.
He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Wouldn't you?
Jump scare.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Alright, let's go figure out about Sinclair himself. Before that though, I just kind of want to see what happens with Scandelabra now. Is he still gonna be acting crazy?
Well, we had fun, didn't we? You might not have been as much of a scandal monger as I was, but...
Wait, so if am I even gonna be able to have a romantic ending with him anymore?
Me? Just regular old John?
Oh yeah, sorry, his name's John Wick, not Scandelabra.
Well then, fuck. Come over anytime. We can screw like normal, yeah?
Screw like normal? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, well, I take it back. Well, that was easy. So no wax play? No, I'm kidding! Sorry, that was... The joke was right there. I had to go for it, okay? Don't judge me. Alright, Sinclair.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned!
And that's a candle up my ass. So guys, from now on, every time I romance an object or a dateable, I'm just gonna say that I'm sticking it up my ass. All of my household objects are gonna go in my ass.
And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately. It would seem that some
Tomato
people are
emoji.
saying I'm not a
Tomato
man at all.
emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji.
Stop throwing tomatoes at my feet!
Emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji.
Stop it!
Tomato emoji.
No!
Tomato emoji.
My feet are gonna be all ketchup-y.
Tomato emoji.
Ew!
They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind.
Oh no. It appears that my feet are now covered in tomato sauce. Looks like you're gonna have to clean up the mess you started, Luca. Get over here and start licking. No, I'm good. Alright, time to get banned. Can I just get banned? Yes.
Right?
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
Does Anima bleed ketchup?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Get me out of here.
Huh. Interesting.
I love how it makes it sound like May is being forced to be here.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
You're tied to this stream now.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Aw, Sudsy is so cute. I wanna eat. I wanna eat him.
My dog seems to know.
Call me souleaterwill.
Curious.
Sinclair Martin, listen, I brought Maggie here to help you find out what's going on.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your
Her girl is
last
getting stolen by a
conversation
sink. Why is he flirting with her?
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you.
What are you doing? Stop! No, you weren't actually supposed to lick my puppies. How did it taste? Did it taste like the ketchup of your dreams?
I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
No, you didn't interrupt anything. You didn't interrupt Luca licking my feet.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation.
That lick redeem was wild.
There is my very curious choice of occupation. My journey downtown after work.
I'm gonna clip that out of context and just say that Luca has a foot kink.
My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house.
Luca, you nasty.
My encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we? Where should we begin our investigation?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
Good night. What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Mr. Boss?
Jim Boss.
Jim Boss.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman. What else can I tell you about my job?
Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends. What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me. Sure, adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body.
I only got the first part. What's the first
Like
part?
chiropractors do.
Did you get the part where Luca licked my feet?
You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, Wow, thank you, I feel so much better. After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
It sounds reasonable to me.
Reasonable is my middle name. What else can I tell you about my job? Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
Never seen one?
Not exactly, no. What else can I tell you about my job?
This guy's lying.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned. What do you make of it? The whole thing did seem suspicious. What do you think it points to? Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate Eve.
Oh, thank you for the head pat. Unfortunately, you weren't able to see it because my feet were on the screen. Dude, I need to make it to where the head pat redeem also pats my feet. Then we can have a foot pat redeem. That sounds so weird out of context. Okay, no, that sounds weird in context too. Never mind. It sounds weird regardless. It sounds weird, period. But it would be funny.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole.
It's okay, since you redeemed head pat, I'll indulge you and you get to see it. There you go.
The Banana Club. I had a Shirley Temple.
Whenever you guys head patted me, you guys didn't feel any little critters moving around in there, right? Ah!
And then I had 6 more of them.
And there it goes. It's okay. It's fine, it's summertime. I'll allow it.
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
Sinclair, I hate you. I'm gonna let that sink out. What is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get tested.
My mistake. I probably just
Tested for ligma.
If I had,
You nasty boy.
potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
Dang, you got rid of my shirt and my jacket. Have you been saving for this?
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Actually, don't answer that. That's your business.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion. With gusto!
I'm just gonna say I'm shirtless for Maggie.
I had one of their new specials. Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Didn't you mean they sold Excedrin by the pint?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
How can you have a headache when you're a sink? How very rational of you.
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely!
Listen guys, it wouldn't be a true date everything stream if my witties weren't out.
That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
What do you make of that questionable dandelion?
Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually
How would you
called
know
the
that?
2D. It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients? If you say so. Okay, let's go over this.
If I fumble this investigation, do I fumble Maggie?
You got me. I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this. What is it? Huh. Interesting. Let's add that to our list.
Okay, so he got
What
shit-faced.
else should we ask him about? Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witnesses are in order. We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy? Who should we talk to first?
Can I talk to all of them? Do I have to pick? Dorian.
Hello, loves.
What can I do for you?
Hello, love.
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Have you noticed anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything? I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Does he even have a garbage disposal?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning.
Does Sinclair recognize you?
No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald.
Jonald. Jonald is such a funny sounding name.
Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Imagine being named Jonald. John is short for Jonald.
Next. Hey folks, what can I do for you?
I forgot about Arma. Arma's a smoke alarm, right?
How can I help? Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. How can I help?
I like Dorian's voice. He sounds like a butler. He does.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it.
He
from an
definitely has a
emergency
butler
response point of
voice. Get Kafka, get Mother.
Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness. His erratic behavior points toward a head injury. Or intoxication due to foreign substances.
You know, it's so funny with the shirtless routine that I still have like my little harness on. Like, what purpose do I have to have this on while I'm shirtless?
Or I guess magic?
I don't know, but it makes me look
Say.
like a badass. And definitely not like a whore.
Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for. Who should we talk to next?
Yo, Kafka's coming home, trust. Alright, Suds, give us the straight dope. Bark once for yes, bark twice for no. Alright, is Sinclair really a sink? Oh crap, he doesn't even know. Do you mean, yes? Oh, so he means no.
Good try.
I think that meant you don't know. Want a treat? Aw, he deserves a treat. He's such a good boy. But what kind of treat would... Oh, a little soap bone. Yeah, block Luca. You're not gonna miss out on anything. Best little sudster I've ever sudsed.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
Sudsy is shaped like a dog.
I knew I could trust your judgment. Who should we talk to next?
I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
This is a hard case to crack.
It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing. Why, yes! Here it is. Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such a thing. What else would you like to know? I assume it was because I took her.
My guess though is that he's just a liar.
What else would you like to know?
Bro's a chronic liar.
You don't! Do we really know anything? What else would you like to know?
Give us a... Anything stand out to you? Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Okay, I have a feeling if I get this wrong, I fumble Maggie.
Here, take it.
All right. Thank you. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is...
A poorly baked souffle?
Did somebody say...
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay, well, if you say so. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
I'm very trustworthy.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Oh man, this is actually kind of scary. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? I'm thinking, okay, give me a second. The gears are turning. Honestly, I am leaning towards that Sinclair's just a sink. I don't think that Sinclair is actually a man. But I don't know. I mean, that last answer is not gonna solve anything. Do I just take a 50-50 chance and just hope I'm right? I just gotta... We need to let that sink in anyway. Yeah, we need to let that sink in.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have?
I think I know the answer if you want it. Oh, well, I already kind of selected it.
Yes! I was cursed!
No, Martin, you got drunk.
No, I didn't! What evidence do you have?
Your encounter with Vagabonda wasn't real.
How dare you!
The punch card was a disposal warranty.
It was? That proves nothing!
You've clearly never worked in insurance.
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day. That proves nothing.
I don't think no matter what we say, he's not gonna believe us.
What? That proves nothing.
That what was crazy. What? Bro sounded like that one guy in Adventure Time. Unacceptable!
Sinclair grips his sink head in both hands, trembling all over.
What? Who is? Who am I?
Oh, he's gonna have a fucking identity crisis.
My mind feels like it's breaking into a thousand plurbins.
Plurbins? Whoa, what? Why are there hearts?
I'm all jumbled. Things are... How once did it all seem? How can an insurance claims... Wait! An adjustment!
Well, thankfully you were right. Of course I'm right. I'm a genius. Everyone in chat say souleaterwill is a genius. Everyone say that.
Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts. A dollop of daisies'll do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake.
Oh, we did? But I mean, I was right.
This is terrible. Just terrible.
So we should have lied.
A quick trip around the file cabinet. Let's all go down to the Frosted Lemon for a Clerman.
He sounds like fucking the book.
We should never have stuck our noses in this case. Never. He's gone utterly mad.
We can fix this.
Oh, we've ruined everything. I have to go.
Dare I share a portion of pebbles? Porridge is as porridge does, I always say.
I was right, but in the wrong way. Oh no. Dear God. Oh! He hates me!
Prestidigitation! Palatability!
Well, that's the first time I've gotten a hate ending in a while.
I won't be able to sink to your level if I tried. Just kidding. Everyone hates me.
Hey, what's up, Reggie?
As they damn well should.
Well, sorry, Sinclair. So, I can't even tell if I did the right thing or not. I'm assuming not, considering, Sinclair fucking hates me now. And, Maggie's probably gonna be upset. That's gonna be a 2-for-1 hate deal. Oh boy. Alright, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Want me to tell you the answer since you did it wrong? I mean, you may as well since I'm done with it. I mean, so he was a sink, right? But maybe I just didn't say it in the right way.
That case will always haunt me. I respect your commitment to not making a rash decision. Like I said, I respect that, but at the same time, I don't know. For a while, I was starting to find myself very
Oh no, this is what I said. I said that if the case didn't go well, we probably are gonna fumble her. And I think that's what's happening.
I think that's changed.
No!
No, not at all. I'd love for us to remain friends.
See, we downgraded.
I'm afraid dating is out of the picture for me.
We downgraded.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I need a little time alone.
No. Okay, so I did do the wrong thing. Well, that sucks. Man, I shoved you up my booty. And you don't love me? What's wrong with you? Anyway. Well, that was a fumble. That's okay, it happens. The issue was apparently you had drugs hidden in your sink or something like that. What? How was I supposed to figure that out? How was I supposed to solve that? I had no clue. Oh well.
Oh.
Alright, it's Tuesday. And so Sinclair is permanently high as fuck. How was I supposed to figure that out though? I wonder. Also, I want to talk to Monique. That's who I want to talk to. Monique. Where's Monique? There you are. Because Monique said talk to her on a Tuesday.
Oh, Helton, please sit.
It's Tuesday.
I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked. You are correct. I am scared. Unpreparedness gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and I hope you understand.
Sure.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
Uh-oh.
Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status, nothing more.
So, the stakes are pretty high then.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do?
Take a bank loan. Rob my mods of their pocket change. No, I would never do that. No, I can't. That's so evil. Wait until next month's budget.
Duly noted.
Okay, she's smiling.
Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it?
You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it? Sell it to a friend. Put it up for a listing online.
Duly noted. On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you
I'm
manage
definitely
your
not picking the options that I just think that she's gonna like.
Duly noted. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
What did you just say, Monique? Did you just say? You can't say that. Date everything. Allocate savings until the next. I can't say that word. The next. I can't.
I see. Next question. How much do you tip?
If what's gonna be the answer that she likes the most? 15?
I see. Almost done. How often do you think about money?
Money. Money, 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 all the time.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Gotta fill out this data dex. This is an obligation. Because I love you. And then she spits in my face, calls me a creep, and then I lose.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied?
I imagine the 0% option.
Very well then. This concludes the interview.
I hate you, and then it's over.
Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on during your next visit. Goodbye.
It's so funny that they're structuring this like a job interview. No, oh wait, no, I said the word. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, well, wait, she didn't say a day to meet her. Does it matter? I guess I'll just meet her tomorrow. Wait, so who else do I need to talk to? Oh yes, Dasha. I need to talk to Dasha. Guys, is it bad that I actually genuinely feel a little heartbroken about Maggie? Because I actually liked her. I thought she was cute. Why am I feeling genuine heartbreak over a fictional character? I think I need to go to a mental hospital. Oh, nice outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not long ago, I was shirtless and you missed that. Yeah, we'll do, practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
A strip club.
Well,
The best place for a
here
date.
we are at strip club.
The drawings are crazy.
I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date.
This is why you save. You know, I didn't even consider doing that. Saving and going back. That's cheating though. I don't want to cheat.
I am ready to have a sexy fun.
Will you perchance play Blood Money one day? I don't know what that is. What's Blood Money?
What do you do first?
Order us a round of wings.
Yes, yes, very good. Generous, delicious, spicy.
I love wings.
All the notes you want to hit for date. We are off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says,
Look in her eye?
I am coming for you, baby. What do you do? Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you?
Please play it. It's a small game of 3 endings. Harvey Harvington, some gore. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Harvey Harvington? Wait a second, hold on. That's a game that I auditioned for not that long ago. Oh, that must come out. That must have came out, I mean. That's crazy. That's funny.
Beautiful? Many find my strength intimidating.
Intimidating equals hot though, Dasha.
These are not words Dasha hears often.
You, huh? Yeah, I auditioned for that game. Harvey Harvington, I auditioned for that character. Because auditions were for that, like, what, like maybe a couple months ago? That's the only reason why I really remember it. Because I auditioned for it like a couple months ago. Also, I dropped something, hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, dang it, it's too far. I'm too lazy to pick it up right now. Hopefully I don't forget about it and it just lays there for a while. It's really popular right now, really? That's crazy. I'll be curious to see who they cast for the character then, because, obviously I don't voice in it. I mean, a lot of people auditioned for it. A lot of people auditioned for that game.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny sometimes when I see games that come out that I auditioned for. This isn't the first time this has happened. There's actually a decently popular game that came out last year that I auditioned for. It's called Project, I think Eden's Garden or something like that.
Well, on with it. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing.
It's kind of cool though, like whenever I like see like games that come out that I audition for, I'm like, wait a
We are
second,
having
I
good
recognize
time
this.
Enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
Damn, you still fucking your desk. Not quite there yet, but we'll get there soon.
What do you do when it is done?
I hand her an Apple Keys gift card I found in my pocket. It contains $4.50.
Get out of here. To go somewhere else? perhaps?
Yes, back home, where you can pick me up like a. You can pick me up like a weight, and deadlift me.
Oh, wow. This is very sexy.
Okay, guys, I'm redeeming myself.
Your imaginary date is very happy.
OMG, if you ever get into a video game project, please tell us. I would not mind simping for your voice. Well, I'm flattered. I can tell you a few things that I voiced in recently. I voiced in a video game called Sharkbait that came out earlier this year. I also voiced in an indie animation called Espresso Beans. And episode 2 is currently in development for that, and it should be coming out, I think, next month? Maybe?
Shame it is not real. This date is now over. Give me a moment to cool down, please.
Yay. I got her to simp for me.
Very
Successful.
good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
See ya.
See you again.
How can we continue when we've done all of our dates? Okay, we can't get too excited because one of them went horribly wrong, but that one just happened to go really well. Alright, is it even worth trying to talk to Sinclair again? No, I think Sinclair's gone full insane. I don't think that's a good idea. Who else was I talking to? Oh yeah, Dante.
Lay me on, my bro. Ready for your penultimate lesson?
Penultimate? Yes, sir.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course, there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
Go on.
Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only
How
ever
long am
had
I
a
going
few
live tonight? Probably gonna end around midnight, so in like 20 minutes.
Does that make you friends?
I honestly kinda spaced out. Of course not?
Woo! Alright, good. That's good that you know that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials.
Yeah, that's true. It's called parasocial relationship.
Parasocial paradox is real. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, now.
And you know where most parasocial relationships happen?
Kinda makes you think.
Wait, well, okay, not most, but with content creators and voice actors.
Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question. How do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance?
Nice rack, baby.
Well, if you follow the way
Works
of the
every
flame,
time.
it's all about investing
See,
in
what
someone
I
who
do
understands
is I go, hey girly, and yeah, it works every time.
Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
No, you see, what I do is I make a post that says, put a red heart if you want to be friends, put a pink heart if, or no, how does it go? Put a red heart if you want to be friends, put a yellow heart if we're already friends, put a pink heart if you have a crush on me, which I doubt, and put a black heart if you want me to die. That's usually how I establish a relationship with someone. I let them choose.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend, is like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting.
No! Why is everyone putting black hearts? Wow, you guys want me to die?
A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do you do?
It's so funny that that meme has been around since like 2020.
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest.
Yay, someone's nice.
You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say. And by extension, damn, you're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
Sure, Dante, I love talking to you outside of school. Yeah, Dante, do you have any extracurricular lessons you can give me?
Fired up.
You could teach me about what it's like to be in the final stage of a relationship. Wink, wink.
Damn, then, well, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right
Dante
things
practices healthy
but it
boundaries.
means
We love
nothing unless
that.
you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
I like him. Not as much as I liked Maggie though, and Maggie's gone now. Alright, should I talk to Tina? Let's talk to Tina. I don't know why I'm doing this weird accent. Alright, let's talk. Ah, why?
Silence greets you.
Yeah, guys, you gotta cool me down after I talk to Dante. Getting me all hot and bothered. Tina?
Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time.
Okay, she made it kind of clear that she wants me to read it. I mean, she was like, oh no, please don't read my diary. I'm just gonna leave it right here.
This might be your
Yeah.
chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Well, I'll fall right into it.
These are the ramblings of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes.
What? Huh?
Recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island, and Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle.
I get it. Wait, threesome, because it's a like a triangle. Ah, yeah.
You begin to read.
Read about threesomes. Yeah, let's read about it.
Threesomes are triangles, and triangles are the strongest shape in nature. What's better than two people boning? 3!
Wait till you hear about
One
4.
of them starts boring you, you turn to the next one. Or they both worship you like the queen of the universe you are. At this point in my life, I'm done settling for less. This ride's a 2-seater, baby.
That's crazy.
If you ain't got a friend, I ain't into it.
Do you keep reading?
All right, well, duly noted, I guess. Wait, isn't the bed also in the threesomes?
You begin to read.
Love on Triangle Island is the absolute peak of television. Why the hell nobody in this goddamn house understands, I'll never know. Just last week, I saw Selena was telling Pythagoras he was the only one for her.
Like isosceles triangle and Pythagorean theorem.
Not 5 minutes later, Heron's got her on
A
her
squared plus B
hypotenuse in
squared
the
equals
boom
C
boom
squared,
room,
guys. That's ingrained into my brain.
equilateral lover. Cinema.
Equilateral lover.
Honestly, why can't anyone understand? That's just the kind of triangle I am. I need excitement. I need stimulation.
Okay, she likes threesomes and love triangles.
I need 2 partners.
Do you keep reading?
Okay, Polly Queen, damn.
You begin to read.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it! You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I was made, baby! I am a complex, complicated, beautiful object. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at
Again, I think she wanted me to read her diary.
noise. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down. Unless two of
How do you guys feel about a triangle as an
wanna
instrument?
Make me the center of the universe.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever I think of a triangle, I think of the song Yeah by Usher, because the triangle in that song is so loud, and once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
In which case, hello? I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Do you keep reading? The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye.
Have you ever tried an Eiffel Tower? No. Oh yeah, we gotta keep reading it, duh.
You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They keep coming around to talk to me.
I hate them.
I might sound crazy, but I ain't really the type to keep a lot of friends around. Not 'cause there's anything wrong with me or nothing. No, it's that I'm too amazing, actually. A triangle like me's gotta have a love triangle as complicated and sexy as she is, if she wants to be happy. Been nice having someone who gets me around, even if we ain't connecting romantically. Not really used to that. Wasn't looking for a friend, but
So are we going down the friend route? I mean, that's gonna be kind of awkward now that I know she loves threesomes.
I ain't mad at having one now.
The entry ends there. Having read as much as you can stand, you decide that's probably enough. You return the journal to its place on the table, walking away before you get...
Well, at least she values me as a friend. I mean, that's better than nothing. Alright, time to sleep. I'm probably gonna do one more day and then this will be it for today, probably. Every time I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this game, I am always wrong. We still got a while to go. Alright, you know what? Let's talk to Monique now, because, we did that interview, so let's see what the result was.
Welcome back. I reviewed your answers and taken them into careful consideration.
Alright, let's hear it. Did I get the
I
job?
believe you to be well-meaning.
So, that probably means you want to be friends.
You are smart. You really took my questions into thought, but you also stayed true to yourself and how you live your life. Some of your answers were a bit erratic for me.
Like what?
But I respect your choices. I would really like to join you and walk around the house, just not anytime soon. I hope you understand.
So that means she don't like me.
But please, visit me again. I will be more than happy to go over any financial troubles with you, or even hear stories about life from outside the safe. Thanks for spending time with me.
Friends. Yep. We've been gonna, okay, we started this stream with a lot of love endings
Can't
and
buy friends, but friends can.
now we're getting a lot of friend and even hate endings. I mean, I'm not necessarily pissed off about it. Although I was going for more love endings than friend endings. Actually, what is our ratio at this point? We have 29 love endings and 22 friend and hate endings. 29 to 22. That's not a terrible ratio, is it? 29 and 22, I will take it. Now we're probably about to make that 29 to 23 if we get friends with the triangle.
Tina is standing there with a smirk on her face. It's clear that she knows you've read her full diary and her mind has been made up about you.
Hey, Tina.
Well. If it ain't the weirdo who just can't stop talking to me.
I don't get it. You like me or not?
Obviously I like you, loser!
But like, as a friend.
Just because I ain't on a romantic type level don't mean I don't like
yeah,
ya.
see?
You're just gonna have to live with being hopelessly in love with me, though.
What if okay, I feel like if I say something now, she's gonna hate me though if I say I don't like her.
Of course you do!
Well, here's the thing, if I say I love her, she's gonna keep me as a friend. Okay, see, this is where the psychology gets weird, because then she wants to create a love triangle, and she's gonna keep me at a friend level.
You're your goddamn problem.
So
though,
maybe,
not mine.
maybe I needed to make it to where like I didn't seem interested, and then that would have been
It's a
different.
real shame you couldn't help me in my quest for love. But lucky you, you get a front row seat to the Tina show. You can watch me find love with someone.
No,
who
I don't
ain't
want to
you.
be on the crappy part of the love triangle. Can't wait.
All right, that's enough out of you. Love on Triangle Island is on in 10. You can watch with me if you want.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yep, the ratio is now 29 to 30, or no, 29 to 23. How is that ratio, guys? 29 to 23. I mean, that's not, I feel like for a first run of this game, that is not that bad. I think it could be worse. All right, we got 3 hearts left. Yeah, I feel like I have just like a perfectly average. You could talk to Damon to make it 30 to 22. Oh, true. I could switch him to love. I mean, I don't care like that much. If anything, I just want to beat this game. I don't really care what ending I get for each character. The only character that I'm like honestly kind of disappointed I didn't get a love ending for was Maggie, because I liked Maggie, but that's the only character I can think of. You can finish up with Keys? Oh, I did. I got the friend ending with Keys. Unless there's a way I can elevate her from friend to love. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I want her to keep talking to Kurt and Rod. Let's try talking to Kurt and Rod in a different location though. Maybe these Kurt and Rods? The ones in here?
So, we couldn't help but notice you on your computer.
I mean, we weren't snooping or nothing. Kurt
You
was.
didn't get an ending, I thought? I got the friend ending with Keys.
Yeah, I was looking pretty hard.
But we see you signed up for a dating site, didn't you?
You're trying to get some action, huh?
I already stuck it in a magnifying glass, so. And my computer even.
Oh, we didn't mean to upset you.
If anything, we were just concerned about you.
Yeah, we know that trying to get someone to like you can be tough.
Yeah, I told you guys a story about how I stuck it in the disk drive and it got stuck, right?
Especially
Yeah.
when you ain't as cool
Not
as
a great
we are.
experience.
I told you to leave that part out.
Oh, my bad, you're right. What I meant to say was,
he didn't mean to say anything.
And by it, I meant my finger.
no, let me make it up to you.
No, just kidding. I actually put Anima's tail in there and Anima's tail got stuck in the disk drive.
What if I told you I can give you a surefire phrase to snatch some honey?
Snatch honey? They aren't a bear, Kurt.
Trust me, I'm good at this sort of stuff.
They've got a point.
I mean, just because I haven't really tried to talk to anyone in a while.
Oh yeah, now I gotta be shady. See, I think if I be shady, they'll find me interesting.
All right, come up with the line.
Right now?
Right now, for the human, since you still have it.
Okay, how about this? Hey, I really like your sentence structure. Can't wait to see your lips form those words.
Ugh. Never say that again.
That bad?
That bad. Anyway, the moral of the story is we won't read your messages anymore.
But could you make the text smaller? It's just so easy to read.
Kurt!
It's not my fault that I have bad eyes.
It's like trying to ignore a billboard. Sometimes I just can't help it.
Ignore him. He puts his tassel in his mouth a few times a day.
You trying to say I should stop?
That's what I've been trying to say.
But I can't help. But
you're done. We'll see you around. And he'll be better behaved next time.
Yeah, you better be. Alright, 2 hearts left. Ooh, you know someone who I can finish up with, actually? Bodhi! And speaking of Bodhi, yo, Obs, thank you for the follow. Let me check that I didn't get an ending with- wait, oh! I'm so sorry, Ooful. Ooful, you were right, and I was so wrong. Why did I think? I thought I was so convinced that I got friends with her, but I guess it wasn't technically an ending. Oopsie. Alright, Tina, we got friends. Sinclair, we got hate. So, I don't think that's gonna be fixable. Oh yeah, Dasha, we gotta finish up with. Maggie's friends. John, we got the love. Diana, we're still kind of early in on that, I think. And Monique, we got friends. But let's still finish up with Bodhi though. Why not?
Hey, compadre.
Did you get hate for Sinclair? Because I said that he was a sink and he got pissed. Snuggled up in my bed, huh?
Haha, yeah. I hope you don't mind.
Mind if I join you, bro? I wouldn't mind getting all tangled up in your tapes.
Thanks for letting me have free range of the house.
Bodhi looks off into the distance somewhere. He's
You seem lost in thought.
I've been thinking a lot, my dude. About a lot of
Oh yeah, about how all those celebrities that got canceled while you were gone.
It's like this. Nostalgia is a powerful thing, right? You for sure don't think while something is happening, whoa, I'm gonna miss this. I mean, sure, you might realize it's good, but you don't always realize that it's also finite. It's gonna end. Every moment ends. It might be kind of a big thing to grasp the meaning of the era you live in, or the impact it might have on the world and your soul. I should know, amigo.
Dang, Bodhi got deep with
I'm
that.
The 80s, and just look at me. Sure, people remember me fondly because of the style, the music, the media of the times, but I don't know. Are they remembering the real me? Or are they remembering and longing for who they were then? Think about it. Reaganomics, the hole in the ozone layer, the Exxon Valdez,
I forgot. What did Bodhi say? What did he call the LGBT?
Central Park 5, the Iran-Contra
Libidicua or something? I forgot what he said.
That's all me. That stuff was a pretty big downer. Definitely doesn't sound like stuff to miss. I'm just feeling like maybe I wasn't as great as I thought I was.
Libidicua. Yeah, that's what he called it. Ooh, how is he gonna react to the second one? Please love me. I want another love ending, please.
Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. You heard me, 80s boy.
You?
Yeah.
Yay!
Make that 30 to 23, baby.
I love you so much. Oh, Bucko. Hold on.
No, Bucko.
I feel the power valley coming on. Oh, yeah, here we go.
He's gonna start singing hair metal from the 80s. Oh, God. Pour some sugar on me.
You bet your booty it's happening.
Bodhi begins to play his guitar in earnest, singing with all the skill and bombast of the 80s musicians he no doubt adores.
Is it gonna be an actual 80s ballad? Oh wait, is this actually gonna be an actual song? Okay, Bodhi. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally skip the song. I mean, we'll listen to it a little bit. This does sound very 80s. Okay, that's just straight up the same riff as I Love Rock and Roll from the 80s. It's the same exact riff. I mean, this was a very popular song structure. Well, that was fun. I'm not gonna listen to the whole song, but that was fun. Bodhi, that was wild!
You know it!
Now let's do it 80s style. And when I mean do it 80s style, I mean do it with no protection, because they did that a lot in the 80s.
And I know I'm in love with you!
Yeah! Anyways, guys, after I made that joke, wear protection. Yay! Another love ending, yippee. I don't know what that increased, but it hopefully increased something good. Alright. You know what my goal is though, guys? I want to try to realize at least one object tonight. Do you guys think I'm eligible to realize at least someone? I just want to see what it's like. Alright, let's see. We got one more heart left. I don't really know. Who do I talk? Wait, Dasha. Let's look at Dasha. Let's talk to Dasha. Oh yeah, keys. You know what? I'll do one more day. Fuck it. We'll do one more day after this.
I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately.
Money? I already got the friend ending with Money. Or Monique.
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part. We have had wonderful dates.
And now you love me, and you're gonna smooch me, and then I get another love ending to add to the table.
Brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
I tell you to hurry up and get out because my show is about to come on.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to
The
experience
toe
such a
curling
thing.
kiss is crazy. We should practice, right? Whoa, that's Riz.
Practice?
Or is it not Riz? I thought that was Riz.
You mean you kiss me?
For practice. For practice.
Yes.
Just a practice
sounds
kiss, you know,
nice.
in case for the future.
I mean, anything to help.
Dasha falls silent, closing her eyes as she waits for your kiss.
Yay.
She's shy, but when your lips meet, she comes alive, sighing sweetly and leaning into your embrace.
And that's the part when I suck her soul out of her mouth.
When she pulls away from
Just
you,
kidding, I don't do that.
she's flushed and just a little dazed.
Wow. That was very good. It is difficult to think after that, but I will manage. The date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss has invited
Oh,
you
she
to
wants more.
You are accepting this invitation.
Okay, I am
because
accepting
it has
it.
gone well.
Now she's just telling me what I'm doing.
You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
You know, babe, that kiss was great, and I feel a lot of tension in the air, so I think now is a proper time for me to talk about the Kingdom Hearts lore, starting from the first game all the way to the latest released. So, first what we're gonna do is talk about yeah, I lied. We're not gonna have sex. We're gonna talk about Kingdom Hearts. Notice she stopped saying your date and now she's saying me. True. Movie and cuddle sounds pretty nice.
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date. I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good. You have performed wonderfully. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it.
Thanks, Dasher. You were a huge help.
It is my pleasure. Helping others is my
And now I'm gonna
greatest
date
joy.
you, right?
Well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon.
She likes me.
promise.
I like to think that she likes me.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
I think she does. I think she does. I don't know for sure. But I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I am hopeful. Alright. I'll do one more day, chat. I'll do one more day. Encore day. And you know what? Let's talk to Keys again. I really did think that for some reason that I already got an ending with Keys, but maybe it's because I reached friend status, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we got an ending.
Something by you for the sonata? I'm afraid I've hit a bit of a creative wall.
You want my help?
It's nothing technical. I'd just like a second opinion.
Lay it on me.
When we last left off, Piana, famous and beautiful Shun goddess, had been traveling.
She's gonna be like, I liked you, but after that kiss I thought about it and now I realized I didn't like it, so we should be friends. I swear. I'm gonna put a toothpick in between my big toenail and my big toe and I'm gonna kick a wall really hard.
The charlatan magician she'd first sought out is now accompanying her, by the way.
You mean the magician heavily inspired by me?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. The magician is now a key player since Piana discovered that there is more to him than she initially thought.
Such as?
The magician knows the realm and its inhabitants better than Piana could ever hope to, and as such has helped Piana make personal connections. As it turns out, the magician isn't terrible company. Piana has come to
Stop
enjoy
the
his
midnight
job
toes,
as they travel
girl.
along.
I'm sorry.
This is where I hit a wall.
I kinda knew that that was gonna make some people
The
cringe.
story has always been about Piana getting back home. Action, adventure, vengeance. But I've been toying with the idea of a romantic subplot between the magician and Piana. There's one more thing. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against another member of the household. A disgusting suggestion.
I thought it was funny.
It's against Rainy.
She didn't like that joke.
Yes, we are cut from different cloths.
Come, didn't you
but
guys think that was kind of
both
funny?
musical in nature.
I thought it was funny.
She was playing something classical the other day.
Yes.
There was a piano part.
Yes.
As resident piano, that should have been my responsibility. My role was usurped, and I'd like to place the record in question on the list of banned music. I've just started one.
Anything with the piano is not allowed.
The other option, of course, would be to have her play the record over and over again. Yes, that would be fantastic. Oh, I don't know. Old habits die hard.
Funny, but it was at her expense. Yeah, so I probably offended her.
I'll go introduce myself. Thanks for the kind ear.
Well, at least I gave her advice. And now she's gonna go make more friends, and then she's gonna be like, wow, I love you, Will, mwah, 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 and kiss me because she realizes that I encouraged her to go out and branch out and be more social. and so she'll fall in love with me. Yeah. And who was I gonna talk to again? Oh, I noticed that Vaughn is up here now. Look. There's Vaughn. Oh yeah, Dasha. I'm gonna talk to Dasha.
There you are. Yes. Thank you for your patience with me.
You love me.
Spending so much time with you. Speaking of romance lately.
Made you fall in love with
It
me.
has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the kiss we shared, it was real. Truly? I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss.
Big kiss.
Big hug. Big lift.
Alright, now that we've reached the good status, let's do it. Crush me in between your thighs, Dasha! Okay,
I'm so
sorry.
happy. I never imagined I could find love right
Probably should
here
keep my
at
voice
home.
down. I don't want my roommates hearing me.
Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time? Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Yeah, another love ending. The ratio is now, I think, 31 to 23 or 32 to 23. The love ratio is going up, is my point, and that's good. That's a good thing. Alright, that's done. Sorry, my brain is thinking. I'm trying to think of who else we need to talk to. Excuse me. Hold on, the brain is braining. Let me just wander around and think about it. Talk to Ron Gomai Wenwa. Oh, is that the gem? Did I never finish with her? I guess not. I don't think so. That's her, right? The gem? The amethyst?
There you are, human. I have been waiting for you.
I'm happy to see you too.
That is not what I said.
Oh.
I said only that I have awaited you. I grow bored of the conversation here in this office. These objects are pleasant enough.
Elephant green screen effect.
But they converse about things I do not understand. So much talk of TV shows.
What did they say exactly?
Utter nonsense. Something about total drama.
Total drama.
tea spilled,
Total Drama Island.
the shade
Throwback.
of it all. These are words I recognize, but their usage is unclear.
If you had a crush on Gwen or Duncan growing up, I know exactly what kind of person you are.
But you are here now.
I had a crush on Gwen growing up.
You will entertain me.
I live to serve, Queen.
It gladdens me to see that you understand your purpose. Tell me something of your human aspirations, your hopes and desires. There is nothing so amusing as the dreams of humanity. How quaint. Human happiness is so fleeting. You are so desperate for it.
Sadly,
You'll follow
I had
that
a
dream
crush
right
on most
over
of the
cliff's
cast. Even, what's his name? I don't remember all of their names. The Canadian guy that was nasty.
You'll chase it to your own detriment. How sad. How utterly charming. Tell me, human, what will you do when you leave here? I want to know what your day holds when it is not filled
Honestly,
with
dude,
worship.
growing up, I only watched the first 3 seasons of Total Drama, and I didn't watch any more after that. Because I heard it kind of got shit after the first 3 seasons. I'm going to try to advance my relationships. None of your business, Geode Grandma.
How quaint. I shall look forward to hearing of your progress with the others here.
I said most, not all. There is a difference. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, some of the characters are definitely not great. For example, I always did not like Heather. Thought she was a certified bitch. Who else do I need to talk to? My mind. Oh, Dante.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
We're on the last lesson.
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover.
Imagine he's just been setting me up to get with him.
But before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
There's no way the top answer is the wrong answer.
I figured as much.
Is it actually? No, wait, now that I think about it, okay, I'm thinking about it more now. And I realized that he said he didn't like when people were sleazy. I should have just said I wanted to get to know him better.
Makes me wonder if you've learned anything about connections or even the remotest thing about me.
Oh no, I didn't think about it until like afterwards. Oh no. You can close out of the game. Oh, it feels like cheating though. Will has no riz confirmed. Guys, do I do it? Do I close out of the game? That feels so, like such cheating though. It really does feel like cheating.
In fact, I think you've taken me for granted this entire time.
Uh-oh.
I get coming to me because you like the way I look. But what about the content of who I am? Tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone cold jerk, right? And honestly, I'm getting the vibe that that's exactly what you are.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get the hate ending, so... This is the first time I've had to cheat like this, but I think we'll close out of it. Oh my god, why did it make that noise? It just screamed at me. Alright. No, we see, I should have taken time to think about it. I got too excited. I was like, oh yeah, the top one. Because here's the thing. Dante isn't just like a simple character. He's a character that genuinely has a lot of complexity. Alright, so that was my bad. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. We closed out for Dante, but not for Maggie. I should have also closed out for Maggie. I should have, but I didn't. Okay, in my defense, I should have taken a second, because I think if I really did think about it, I would have picked the other one.
Sassy Chuck Games.
That was my bad for just like not taking a second to think about it. I got too ahead of myself. Wait, but if I reset, is it gonna reset the day progress? Like, do I have to talk to Dasha and Keys again? Too button happy, yeah. Oh, it didn't reset it. Wow. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Alright, I do need to save the game though. I'll be sure to do that before I end. Wait, why am I trying to talk to Keys? What am I doing?
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your lap. I've taken you through the different now. But before that, and your aunt, why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
Alright, yeah, cause okay, my thought initially was like, oh, he'll you know, cause a majority, okay, look, here's my rationale. A majority of characters want you to be forward with them, but if we're too forward here, he already has stated before that he doesn't like that.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's been
so let's not mess it up again.
This will be the final lesson. and it's gonna be about picking me up. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter. Ready?
Yes, please.
All right then. Let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time.
Dante's a normal person compared to everyone else. Yeah, see, because Dante actually has boundaries.
Go.
Hey, handsome, that jacket slays.
Oh, why, thank you. It's pretty old, actually.
Well, the top one's terrible, but we'll go with this one.
Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime.
You okay, Dante?
Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit.
Oh, okay. What? This was your idea.
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay scenario. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of
See, he's actually interested in you until you reveal that you're interested in him. Come on, Dante.
It's like I don't know the first thing about true love.
So it's okay when you're interested in me, but if I say I'm interested in you, you hate me?
I'm a big flaming fraud. Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you.
Dante looks like Human Torch.
And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've
Do you guys think Human Torch pisses lava? I'm gonna stop
Maybe it's
talking.
just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me. Well, I'm certainly glad you think so. I'm listening. And yeah, I think I'd like that.
Okay, we're getting somewhere good.
Maybe. Maybe it's just down to you and I needing to go out and do the real thing, you know?
I'll be your wingman anytime. What do you mean?
Practice our interpersonal skills together. Make friends. Out there. I think this could be a great thing to do together. What do you say, homie? Pickup partners? Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's how we got wait, so did I not say the right thing to make him friends?
You got me feeling nice and warm.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the friend ending too. Although I wanted the love ending. Maybe I needed to be more assertive when he was feeling down. Maybe I needed to make him feel, I don't know. Was that an ending? It's probably like the difference between like one dialogue option, probably. Oh well, it's better than a hate ending. I'll say that. This was the one time that I cheated. I should talk to Vaughn, even though I already got an ending with him. Does he have like an extra piece of dialogue? Actually, out of curiosity, if I check Vaughn, I'll have to see if I can realize him, because maybe I can. Where's Vaughn at? Oh, there he is. Oh, so close. I'm so close to being able to realize him. Yes, just trust. Okay. This is Vaughn right here.
Hey, it's you! Ever since coming up here, I got to know some of the others around here. Turns out one of them is a lot more loving than I thought. And not like it'll come between us, but I got my trap full here just trying to please her.
Who do you mean?
No worries. Won't come between us. Between you and me, I can't believe I got this lady. Like, what the hell does she see in me?
Is it gonna be Lucinda Lavish?
Vaughn, where is my little cheesemonger?
What? It's the gem?
I gotta go. Wish me luck. She's looks real handsome.
It's the gem? Vaughn, what's your secret? Vaughn, you gotta tell me how you landed her. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh man. Well guys, as tempting as it is to keep going, I probably should end it here. Well no, I said I wanted to realize somebody. Let's see if there's somebody I can realize. Even if it's just one person. Well, obviously I can't well, I could hypothetically realize, Skylar, but I would have to probably get an ending with her first. Once you romance Ron Gomai Huenwa, y'all all get together, but only if you romance her. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we can't realize Skylar. I forgot. Skylar, realizing Skylar ends the game. Okay, that one's an obvious no. About Wallace, no. Anything that's gonna have 100 is a no. It probably needs to be like 75 and below. Well, here's the problem. Everyone has at least one stat that requires like a 90, like a 70 to a 90 to even up to 100. See? Watch it be to where like the one character I can realize is like a character I don't even have an ending with yet. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I can realize Shelly. But I never got an ending with Shelly. Very close to Abel. Let me look at the characters that I've already romanced though. Wow, Lux has a high stat level. Hector, not yet. What about Timothy? Need a little bit more S. Maybe this one? Ooh, somebody! Okay, well let's go realize River. River will be the first character to get the pleasure of getting realized. Let's do our first realization. Let's do it! Yay! Alright, River, you ready?
Hey there, gorgeous. Just can't get enough.
I'm ready to realize you. Also, can I ask a dumb question? Can you only realize characters you've romanced, or can you also realize characters that hate you?
No more state changes? Just a solid, consistent body? Oh my god. Are you actually ready to do this?
Yes.
Sorry, but River can't be realized just yet.
Why?
River flows through Arma, Winifred, and Abel's stories.
Oh. Okay.
Does that make sense?
I mean, yes. But I guess I can't realize her because then that'll mess up the other storylines. Is that how that works?
Because they have an appearance to make in someone else's story. If you took them out, then you'd miss out on all the cool stories.
Well, when you put it like that.
Nice.
When you put it like that, damn it. Come on. Alright, well I guess River can't be realized yet because I haven't finished stories that she's in. Alright, what about Eddie and Volt? No. What about Co-op? Well, I haven't got an ending with Koi yet. Dolly. Nope. Dante? Nope. Connie? Nope. See, most of the characters have at least one that's like a 100. That's the problem. Nope. Sinclair is a 5? Well, I can at least try. Yo, Sinclair, I know you hate me, but I can realize you.
Hi there, pal. Nice to see you.
You good?
You caught me in the midst of a bout of longing. Perhaps it would be best if you came back later.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I can't talk to him right now. Man, every character, it seems like there's something. What about Freddy? Nope. Maybe I just need to do some more endings. Maybe I need to wait until I get most of my stats to max. Because I'm sure it's not going to take that long to get my stats to max, right? Can't take that long. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna be able to realize anybody. At this rate, I might not. At this rate, it may not happen tonight. Oh, this is interesting. Damon is like... Okay. You know what, since I'm going for a higher ratio of love endings, maybe I should make it to where Damon likes me, or loves me.
Welcome up, shall we?
Ollie?
Whenever I want.
Oh, that's a lie.
True. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want, closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you.
I'll never run out of content. I'm an infinite content machine.
We can run out of content together.
Ho ho ho!
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
What?
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Soupy.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard, twisted and turned, and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. And now you're infected, but that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Oh, is that cryptic shit, Damon? I just wanted to change our relationship status. Whatever. You know what? Since we're still going, I'm just gonna talk to someone else. Let's just try to get an ending with somebody, I guess. I guess I am doing another day. Well, let's talk to Keys again. We'll get one step closer.
Have you ever got so swept up in your walk you completely lost all sense of time? Then you'll understand my excitement. I finished the concierto!
She holds a small booklet out to you. beside herself with
Capriccio, like the deli meat.
After spending time with Rainy, I came back and sat down, and it all just poured out of me. From sonata to concerto. A true repartee between solo piano and a full orchestra of friends. My very vast composition, fully complete. I've played it a few times from start to finish, and it's safe to say that I don't hate it.
What if you can't realize someone? Well, I have one more heart left after this.
Everything I wish to put to music. I was hoping to, but do you think anyone would want to hear me play?
I'll
afraid
hear you
I
play.
may have been something of a diva when I first arrived, but I did apologize to Hoove, Lux, and Hector. Then, here we go. I'll go get dressed.
And away we go! Time to see the show! Though hearing music without a screen seems a little obscene. Ah, damn, Telly.
Yeah.
No wild rhyming during the old
Rhymes.
school music. Remember what happened last time.
A concerto. I can't remember the last
Yay,
time I heard
everyone's
one
gonna
of those.
gather around and watch her play.
I
That's so
hope
cute,
this is better
actually.
than those modern concerts that Bodhi used to put on.
Finally, I get to sit down for a bit and take in a performance.
I detest music, but I do like costumes.
This is a bit of a continuity error, isn't it? Because I don't think you're John now. He's supposed to be John now.
I'm so happy to be parked in my very own corner.
I'll pretend like I didn't see
the
that.
best seat in the house.
Keys is dressed in a floor-length gown that makes her look
Whoa.
even more elegant.
She looks
and
so
grand
cool,
than
though.
She already does. She is absolutely stunning. Rainy enters just after her, dressed in a charming tuxedo.
Is she gonna sing?
Here you go, honey.
I've brought my finest duds and my highest quality speakers to capture all those dynamics you classical musicians want to hear.
Thank you, friends, for everything. I could not have done this without you. I did write a little something up. Well, a lot of something. Do you want to have a read?
You have a quick scan of the program. The text is lengthy and not the most accessible. You consider for a moment. Do you truly wish to spend the next 10 minutes or so reading this? The piano is a month. While such words like the best we when the rudely a brief here, the unlistener follow is that the piano when it solo, but the snaps. Whew.
Exciting, yeah?
That was thrilling. I'm tantalized.
I'm excited for you to peer inside.
Dude, I feel bad giving all that dialogue. The narrator had to read all of that.
10 minutes.
Man, can't wait.
Excellent. So am I. Rainy.
On me. And...
Will it actually be 10 minutes?
Keys and Rainy
Is it a
begin to
10
play,
minutes performance?
each in beautiful harmony with the other. You sit back to take in the waves of music.
Dun 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 dun
You
dun
listen
dun.
as long as you like, allowing the music to wash over you and transport you into Key's fantastic world.
Thank you for letting me sing at last.
Oh, was I supposed to listen to more of that?
How was that?
That's the one you've been working on?
From start to finish. I couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, but if the game, whoever composed that though, like that's impressive that they actually wrote a 10-minute song for this.
You made me feel at home. Or rather, you gave me a home. I don't know if you noticed, but I made some changes to the narrative. Kiana ends up staying in the mortal realm with the magician. You were the inspiration for the magician, by the way.
I was?
You didn't pick up on that. I knew I hit it well. Did you like what I did with Piana and the magician's relationship? And what about the real Piana and her magician? Do they make a great match?
I think they make a very good match.
I think I want to write a lot more pieces about them.
We'll make so much music. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me know if you need me to pose nude for that.
Maybe we can even play it together.
Yes, I would love nothing more.
My love.
Yay! We got love with keys. I think it's just because like at some point we got the friend status, but that doesn't necessarily mean we got the ending, you know what I mean? But alright, so I still don't think that we're gonna be able to realize someone, unfortunately. You know? Like, I mean, let's start from the, okay, instead of from the top, let's start from the bottom. What about Lucinda? Okay, but Lucinda appears randomly, so there's not really a good way of realizing her. Reggie, no. Nightmare, no. Doug, no. Oh, we can realize wait, no, what? We're so close to being able to realize Shadow Lord. Zoe, we might be close. Ah, not quite enough. Aaron. No. Guys, I think I might just have to play the game more until I get my stats like almost maxed out, because this is rough. Oh, Keith, we can probably realize. But let me guess, I'm gonna try to realize Keys and it's gonna be like, you can't do that yet. Keys is a part of Dorian's story, blah blah blah. Oh, I think we can actually realize Bobby. Yeah, it's another option. Okay, Bobby is an option. Hoove is almost an option. Harper? No. Drysdale, no. At least I have an idea of what it's gonna take for each of the characters. Well, I have an idea now. So the only two characters that I can realize right now are Keith and I think Bobby Pin, right? Which I don't know, where is Bobby Pin now? Where is the final location of Bobby? I don't even remember. The final location of Bobby, that's the question. Would it be the bedroom? Where was Bobby last? See, there's a problem. Bobby was so tiny, it's hard for me to remember where he is. Or she is, excuse me. Let's check. Bobby, are you in here? Bobby. No, not in the attic. Wait, we were both wrong. Bobby goes by they, them. Oh, okay, good to know. I was not sure myself. Where's Bobby? Not in the main room. See, here's the problem, guys. Bobby is so tiny. I was thinking that Bobby was in the, like, first room where we met them, and we met them in here for the first time, I think. But they don't seem to be in here. You would leave Bobby in the bathroom. A Bobby Pin in the bathroom? Eh. You know what? Let's just do Keith. I may as well.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Hello, old man. Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I thought you might. People do seem to enjoy titles, however informed. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here. I've convinced him to
Convinced me?
Oh.
Oh, Keith.
Hi,
You're
Abel.
more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel.
By the way, that's Wolverine's VA.
He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under
Abel's
that rock.
VA, by the way, not Keith's.
Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, we might still have the opportunity to get a love ending with Keith, because I haven't really interacted with Keith much.
For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
How long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time.
Yeah, Keith, we might actually still have the opportunity to get another
Those were dark
relationship
times,
status with him.
I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
You might have been traumatized.
I could have been. I do like to do a bit of poking around, looking into things, opening closed doors, as it were.
Yeah, you love to go
suppose I
inside
might have
Dorian.
Gotten myself lost. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
You're 119.
Precisely. I've seen a lot, but I feel
I would
as
still
young
hit.
as I ever did.
It might have cobwebs in there, but that's okay. Anyway, you don't look a day over 30.
And I am plenty functional, if you know what I mean. Keys do not age as most objects do.
Oh my.
Anything else you'd like
You
to
know
know
what
about
now
me?
that I think about it, I hate to say it. Now that I played the game, you know who he looks like? He looks like Renoir from Expedition 33. He looks like the dad, the evil dad.
Why, yes.
The outfit and even just the hair and
Hopefully
stuff.
I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunette.
Don't disrespect him like that. But he does! He looks exactly like Renoir. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually.
Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then. All right. How about another question?
Oh, Bobby's in the cabinet with I.
believe in
Ronaldini.
destiny?
I do. Our fates are sealed.
I see. So, we were destined to meet. What else do I want to know? Do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Are you open-minded?
That is how you stay young, you know.
Do you mind putting your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max?
How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Are you gonna rob me, bro? In the safe.
Wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid.
Oh, am I dumb for telling you?
As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. And I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Bro, you're my key. Can I not trust you? Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to
Hong Day
pursue
guy.
their own
Listen, I
agenda.
couldn't resist. I saw open-minded and I had to do it.
Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently, and I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll... There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Okay, so we still have a plot line to do with Keith. I didn't realize that. So, we were trying to realize people. You know, guys, as much as I really do want to continue, I think we probably should call it here just because, like, I could keep going for so long. But man, we still have, like, so much to do in this game, guys. Like, every time I feel like we're making really good progress, I feel like there's just so much more to do. Okay, let's look at where we are, guys. We currently are at 32 love endings, 20 friend endings, 4 hate endings. That means in total, we're 32-24. We're 32-24. Pretty good ratio, I think. And there's a chance that some of these friend endings can become love endings. The hate endings are probably cooked, but other than Damon's we might can fix. So, okay, if I do my math, 32 plus 24, that's like 56. So that means that we've gotten 56 endings out of 100. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, not all of these are endings. That's where it gets complicated, because I even think Keith, we still have, like, a path to do with Keith, even though we have a friend status with him. So, yeah. It still feels like we got a little while to go. But I ought to end here, guys, because, oh gosh, you know, we've been going for 4 hours. Oh, wait, you know, before I close out of the game, though, let me save. Saving is important, chat. Always remember to save. We are 39 hours into this. Good golly. But alright, guys. We may raid, so if you guys want to stick around for the raid, feel free. I think I'm going to end on TikTok pretty abruptly, because I don't think there's really many people on TikTok tonight. So I'm just going to end on TikTok, like, just kind of suddenly. You guys on Twitch, though, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, we may raid somebody. We may see who's looking submissive and raidable. Also, as well, guys, I will be live tomorrow night. I will be live tomorrow night with a game called Mage Arena. Mage Arena is a co-op game. I don't know much about it other than I think, like, with that game, you can say spells, and then when you say the spell, it, like, actually shoots it out, which is kind of cool. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to be playing that with Carter, which is going to be really cool. I haven't played a game with Carter in a little bit. I mean, we played like Repo, but yeah, this game will be exciting. And then Friday night, guys, I'm going to be playing a new horror game. I'm playing a horror game called Who's at the Door, which has been I think honestly it's a variation of a horror game I've played before. You guys know that one horror game, That's Not My Neighbor? I think it's just a variation of that, but I'm not completely sure on that. Anyway, let's see, who are we rating tonight? Oh yeah, also I'll be taking Saturday off, but I will be playing Star Rail on... Do I have Star Rail on Sunday? I think I have Star Rail on Sunday. Which chances are that's gonna have to be a two-parter for the main quests. So we'll have to figure out about that. But alright, let's see... Who is gonna be raided tonight? Maybe we should raid, we could raid Tori. I don't know what they're up to. I could raid... You know what? Let's raid Revity. Why not? They're playing the Genshin Summer event right now, so let's do it. Why not? Alright guys, you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with Majorina, and then Friday with Horror Game. Yay! See you guys.